Hello, Tids. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. And congratulations on being officially the fastest thing alive, claiming first in the chat for the evening. I knew I'd forgotten to do one thing. Some would say it's the most important thing that I had forgotten to do. But he's not here right now, so... There it is. Can't have a stream with DMAC in without turning the treat for DMAC redemption on, can we? Just rude. Today's been a bit of shit, to be honest. Got a few plans for the next week though, so fingers crossed. Mine has been very similar, Tids. I have had a very stressful day. I've decided I'm not going to let it get to me.
Game ever made, and anyone who says otherwise is wrong.
Que sera, sera. But also, yeah, it's been a stressful time. Thankfully, my mum was very, very kind, and because I helped her reinstall her operating system on her laptop from like 300 or 400 miles away, she bought me KFC for dinner, so I have eaten a lot of chicken today. And, you know, chicken makes everything better. Hello, Cypher. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I just wanted to say a quick hello. Oh, hello. That was me saying a quick hello. I hope you're well. So we will be carrying on with Silent Hill today. For anyone that didn't see that in the stream title or Twitter. I have managed to wrangle our tour guide. He is currently AFK, having a quick smoke before we get started. I will probably get started before he comes back.
Prime1 has been a sub for 27 months. Very naughty. Whoa there.
Hello there. Hi, Prime B.
Hello there.
Hello, Rocket. Welcome on in. I hope you're both doing well. Oh, love oven nugs. Yes, good plan. And Prime B, thank you so much for being subscribed for 27 fucking months. Holy shit, that's only just mentally registered for me. It's been a time. Yeah, I will apologise to everybody now if it takes me a second to actually respond to things. Because I'm here, but my head's a bit all over the place. As is my hair tonight for some weird, wonderful fucking reason. It's just decided to go wild. Yeah, hopefully we'll have a good time. We'll make some progress in Silent Hill. The mentals be spicy today. That is a very good way of describing it, yes. Right. I will take us over to the main screen. Let's see how we're looking. We're looking okay. We're looking okay. Oh no. There we go, fixed it. Should have noticed that earlier. So I had to pause the game because hearing that on repeat whilst you're trying to set up, which takes about 20 minutes, not fun. She's like, I know, I'll go faster, Jesus, stop it. Stop literally breathing down my neck. Okay, I'm going to take a minute to re-remember the controls. Harry needs some pills, I see. Yeah, I think that may be why he's panting. Hello, Cole. Welcome on in. Tentacles for Silent Hill. Okay, so that's the run button. Into a wall. Okay, I wasn't running fast enough to smash him into the wall properly. Silentacles?
Tentacles!
Tentacles! Yes. Yeah, he's having a bit of a hard time breathing. I don't think he's brought his inhaler with him either, which was a silly mistake to make. Okay, there's our map. We're at the infirmary. I think we were going to go upstairs. I think that was the next step in our masterful plan. Which is a bit of a trek from where we are, I think. If we go towards reception and the toilets, that'll be quicker. We'll go that way. Oh, that's interesting. So folks may notice that things look a little bit different from the last time we played this. Ah, there we go. There's the button I was looking for. My favourite button. It's locked. Oh, I didn't unlock it when I was here before. Bugger. Shit.
Almost like you love technical difficulties.
Hi Dee. What? What technical difficulties is that, sorry?
Everything looks a little bit different.
Ah, no, it looks a little bit different because I actually put my settings back to how they were before Windows deleted DuckStation. The first time it deleted DuckStation. I actually sat down and went through all the different visual settings that it has. Darn it, Windows. Yeah, it does not like DuckStation. Hello, Buff. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. So we got like a bit of a film grain effect going on here and some other stuff too. Also, seeing as he's back now, we are, of course, as promised, joined by DMAC tonight, aka DavidVania. Close friend of mine and one of the most Silent Hill knowledgeable people I know. There is nobody I would rather have as co-pilot for these streams.
I don't know. I can think of a few people.
Well, that you'd probably prefer to have in the driver's seat, sure, but no, I like having you as co-pilot. You're fun to have around. Even when you're bullying me.
Take that as a compliment.
I should probably check. Can everybody hear D okay? Much as he speaks very little and is redeeming his own treat. Fabulous. Nice.
I'm gonna need this.
I'm sorry. I try not to be terrible at video games, but it's just not something I'm capable of.
Worst case scenario, I'll just RDP into your computer. Sure, DuckStation works great with RDP lag.
Think Matt going full treat yourself. Oh yes. No CRT fisheye 0 out of 10. We've definitely been in here. I'm trying to remember how the sweet fuck we got around this place before if everything's locked. Nikki! Hello, sweetheart. Thank you so much for being subscribed for 20 months. Fucking hell.
Nikki Gothbunner has been a sub for 20 months. Very naughty.
So we've just been that way. We didn't go in the hall. Was there something in the hall? Can we go in the hall? Going the right way. I am going the right way. Good.
If memory serves, you're looking for 1 to 5 generators.
Oh, right, these things. Nope, don't want to run that way. I want to run this way. Is there anything in here of use? We had the phone call last time. I remember the phone call. But I don't remember where the phone call takes place. This is the only problem with putting something like this down for a period and picking something else up in the interim. I lose all recollection of where I was and what I was supposed to be doing. Oh, can we go through reception? Which should be this way? God, I am all over the place tonight. Yeah, no, this is right. Go this way. Through this door. And through this door. So, last time we were here, Dee, you talked to everyone about how the school is based on a very well-known American school. Do you have any other fun facts for us about Midwich? Locked.
I mean, I think beyond the fact that it's obviously some kind of extremely alternative religious school, of which there are many in America. It's south of Topwich and north of Bottomwich.
Well done,
Yeah.
tits.
I think we
Bravo.
normally call that a switch, but you showing my age here?
Okay. So, in theory, toilets. We go this way, we can get up the stairs, which is, I think, what we needed to do.
I think we spent a
Wrong door.
lot of time discussing the Easter eggs and other games from Midwich.
Yes, I think we did.
Yes, weird it is.
Oh, hello, Soup. I'll read your message in a moment when I'm not about to be bitten on the ankles.
That is a bit of a deep cut. Give you an E
Yep.
plus for literary knowledge there.
Yeah, gold stars, Soup. And welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today.
The other thing we were talking about, but we were struggling to find it for some reason, is in one of the bathrooms in Otherworld Midwich, there is a reference to Phantoms by Dean Koontz.
Right, yes. I don't know much Koontz, so I wouldn't have got the reference anyway, I'll be honest. Ah, this is the roof, isn't it?
Phantoms is probably one of the few exceptionally good ones.
Okay.
I think Dean Koontz best known for being fairly mid as an author.
Fair enough.
Uh,
Fairly
kind of things-
mid-witch, you could say. It's okay, I know that was terrible, and I'm sorry.
kind of thing people buy at an airport to read on a plane and then never think about again.
Ah, right, I see. See, the only time I've ever bought a book to read on the plane, it was a Terry Pratchett book, and that started my love of the Discworld, so... Guess I made the right choice. There's a hanging key. It's just out of reach.
Surely you mean the fleet choice?
Sure.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Okay, so we've got a key that is stuck in a drainage hole. Oh, Nikki, thank you for the treat for me. I really need to get like a sound alert for that because I just don't notice it unless I happen to look over at chat. It shall be. We'll go with a strawberries and cream dot. And Cole, thank you for treating Chibitan, who is working very hard. And for treating DMAC as well. There you go,
Hey!
D.
Who's working not quite as hard.
Oh, you're always working hard, mate. You have to
I'll
put up with
take it.
me. Oh, and thank you for the treat for Porthos as well, Cole.
What a bit of hard work. What about that game of fall ball last night?
Oh,
That was hard work.
that was embarrassing. Okay, Huff and Harry. Let's get some stuff done, shall we? It's a drainage valve. Do you want to open it? Yes.
On the subject of Silent Hill, though, my Robbie statue arrived during the
Yes,
week.
it did. Would you be willing to share an image with chat?
I don't have any images on the computer that I can share with chat.
Ooh. Okay.
I'll find the one that I sent to you in the long thing. It's probably the
Okay.
closest thing to an actual picture I have.
Okay.
But Ailey hates it because it's like
Why? It's
kinda-
gorgeous.
it's kind of like felty, velvety touch.
As it should be. Okay. So, to get the key out, we need to fill up that drainage hole there. But this one here
Hello there.
is causing us a problem. Hello, Kian. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. So, we need to remember how we look in our pockets. Oh, shit. When did my health get that low? Do. Better. And hello, Modhail, as well. I think I saw your message, registered it, and then forgot to say hello to you. I am so sorry. I hope you're doing well.
I am a terrible and lazy person. I'm going to say a blanket hello to everyone in chat. And that counts for people that aren't here yet.
Bravo, D. No wonder he's doing his best Bellows impression. Yeah, that does explain the panting a little bit, doesn't it? He was in quite a lot of pain, and the only way he could tell me was by huffing very loudly into my ears. Kind of like the dog, actually. Yeah, so we've got a drainage hole that we need to fill with something. It's a round drainage hole, and we just so happen to have a rubber ball. Yeah, why not? Can I use it here? Or do I have to... I'm not close
You
enough.
accuse Harry of acting like a dog and then talk about how he has a rubber ball that he went to go fetch.
Yep, basically.
What this man does in his own time is none of my business. I just hope that he has fun.
Well, he used the rubber ball. Let's see if he's happy now. Now, we like Harry, don't we? He's not
And
the...
he's carrying that stick around, yeah.
Yeah. It's a good stick, too. It's quite a sturdy one, so I'm guessing he must be a chewer. Would you look at that? Perfect fit. His wizard stick, yes. Now, the first time I played this, I picked the rubber ball up and I found the drainage ditch before I noticed the valve, and I tried to interact with it, and he immediately put the rubber ball into the drainage ditch. I was like, oh, okay then. So I accidentally did this puzzle, rather than actually having to stand there and go, what do I need to do here? But I later found out when I was looking up some stuff for the endings that a lot of people get stuck here. Key went down the drain. Like, there was somebody on Reddit that had basically posted a really ragey message going, I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. How do I get the key? Which surprised me because, you know, there's a good few walkthroughs for this online that they could have checked instead of asking Reddit.
No. But when you're stuck in a game, your first instinct should never be to Google or to do some research. You have to immediately take to social media and complain.
Oh, is that what I'm doing wrong?
That's what you're doing.
And all this time I thought I was supposed to puzzle it out until I got frustrated and then Google the answer.
No.
Or ask for help.
See, this is where I went wrong as a child as well. I get stuck in Ocarina of Time. Did not know how to get into Lord Jabba Jabba's belly. And
Okay.
I remained stuck.
I'm sorry,
for 7
just
years.
as someone who has never played much Legend of Zelda, like I've played Cadence of Hyrule and a little bit of one of the ones that was on the DS. That's it. That is a very strange phrase to have heard.
Yes, so I mean, spoilers for a 20-plus-year-old game, but the third dungeon in the game is it involves looking for a Zora princess who was swallowed by a giant fish that they worshipped called Lord Jabba Jabba. You have to catch a smaller fish and let it out of the bowl in front of him so that he'll eat that fish and accidentally eat you instead. And then the dungeon is inside the stomach, and it's called Lord Jabba Jabba.
I've gone the
But
wrong way, haven't I?
as a 7-year-old, I had no idea how to do it, and I was stuck between the ages of 7 and 14.
Fair
Until
enough.
randomly one day, someone was like, "Oh yeah, here's how you do this." That's how it was back then. We didn't have the internet.
Yeah. Wait, I think there was Sonic Spinball, when that came out, they did like a big bumper guide for various different Mega Drive games, and that had tricks for getting through certain parts of Sonic Spinball in it where I was stuck. So we got that book just so that I could learn how to beat Sonic Spinball, and I still never managed it. Plugging at something until it frustrates you enough to Google the solution is the IT trick. I mean, yeah, fair. I don't want to be on this floor, do I? I want to be on the bottom floor, I think. Or do I? God, I can't remember where the key lands. That's annoying. No, I think it is downstairs.
But water travels down.
Well, I've already gone down one floor. I'm pretty sure I need to go down another floor, which means not going that way.
If you go into that corridor, there's a hole in the wall and you can vault. If you've got balanced landing as well, yeah, we speed boost when you hit the courtyard.
You nearly fucking had me then. I don't remember there being a hole in the wall there. Sod off. Oh god, there's two of them. I'm taking a hit for its mate there.
God, it is Dead by Daylight.
Okay, that one seems less interested in me, so I'm going to try and avoid it, which is made more difficult by the fact that I am terrible with the controls. Very terrible. There we go. Okay. Shit. That way. One thing I'm quite liking about the graphics settings that I've got on now is that it is a bit darker and it is harder for me to see things. I don't know if that's coming across on stream or not. But everything is a little bit more shrouded in shadow than it was before.
Truer to how it was intended to be.
Exactly. These are actually the settings that are advised by the Silent Hill community on Reddit for emulating it through DuckStation to make it feel more like it should, as they say. And I think it works really well. Like, not being able to see a fucking thing is certainly making me more anxious. Fun-sized darkness and dark XL, yes. That's a good way of describing it, Kian. Thick darkness, indeed. Right. I just completely brain melted then. Yeah, wrong door. So I think I need to go this way. I think. Ah, it's the phone room. Ah, can't go that way around the table.
Don't know how that's happened, but there's a seems to be a poll running right now. If everyone in chat would like to direct their attention to that, and if Hobby would like to not.
Well, I can't right now anyway, but I hate to think what it's gonna fucking be.
Oh no, it's nothing bad.
All I can see is, should Hobby be subject? So I'm guessing it's subjected to something.
No, it's a DSAR.
Don't fucking start. Oh no, whatever it is, Tid thoroughly endorses it. I am now officially scared.
I am not surprised by that response. You know exactly what this entails.
Okay, it's not this one, is it? It's the other one, maybe? God, I cannot remember at all.
Speaking of games, you all know games. You remember them. They're pretty
Video
cool.
games?
Video games, yeah.
I know video games.
IGN just released a review for a remake of a game. Little indie title people might not have heard of. Metroid Prime
Fuck.
Remastered. Give it a glowing 10 out of 10.
Did they?
The
Amazing.
rare 10 out of 10.
Okay. It doesn't end up in the courtyard, does it? I think it does, doesn't it? B, help.
That seems like the logical place for a drain to go.
Yeah. And now I'm trapped. Go through this one again? I thought it was going to crash then. There we go. Without spoiling the poll for Hobby, subject of poll is my only personal experience with that particular franchise. I am very much in favour. Oh no. Okay, so it's a franchise.
It has nothing to do with what I was just talking about. And that's not me trying to cover up.
Well, unless it was a particularly bad one in the franchise, in that particular case, it wouldn't be you trying to cover up because you wouldn't be subjecting me to them. I am really concerned now. what possible franchise could you be thinking of subjecting me to something from? Unless it is the Metroid that people don't like, that I can never remember which one it is.
Don't talk about other M.
That's the one.
It doesn't exist.
Okay, so it's probably not gonna be that.
Not like a Wii
But
kicking
the
around.
baby. I've got a Wii U.
Thank you, Buff.
Oh,
I need that.
thank you, Buff. What is your treat for the evening, Dee? You haven't told us yet.
I have Sailor Jerry.
Very nice. Anything with it, or just Sailor Jerry on its own?
Just some Coke Zero.
Lovely. So a bit of a Cuba Libre going on there then. Very nice.
Not a bit. Non-vegan
Fried egg for me.
Cuba Libre. Cuba Libre, hold the line. I did, however, have a very nice Japanese meal dinner.
Ooh.
I nearly went out to Harajuku.
Oh yeah,
I've had the pleasure of experiencing in the past.
I have.
So, obviously, had some delicious takoyaki.
Okay, so this has just turned into a torture stream. Wonderful.
Made the same mistake I always do. Ate the first taco ball far too quickly when it was still far too warm.
Napalmed yourself.
Yep.
Yep.
Then I had the chicken karage oyakudon
Yep.
because you can't go wrong with chicken, egg, and rice, really. Then they were doing specials for desserts.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh no. Okay, so we've got the key, and I am sitting here suffering. Classroom key. Gee, I wonder where that goes. Actually, let's, Can we unlock that door from that side? Let's find out. Probably not, knowing my luck. So, yeah, can't from that side. Okay. Can we go that way? No. So, what were the specials, Dee?
I'm trying to remember the name of a specific thing.
Okay.
What's the crispy, crunchy, made of potatoes, or it's made of starch? That's key.
I'm not sure.
Google it. It's really not helping.
Tried to go through that door from this side as well, didn't I? Yeah, sorry, Dee. Off the top of my head, I'm not sure. And I'm trying to focus on not planting Harry directly into a wall. Maybe a door, though.
You know what? I'm just gonna go after you. Give me a second.
Yeah, no worries. Not that way. This way. Getting the hang of it again now, folks. The nice thing about only having played this once before is that nothing's really stuck in my memory. Welcome back, Ian. So I went to see the new Ant-Man film on Friday night. Don't know why it's getting such bad review scores. I thought it was a lot of fun. Oh. Okay, I'm starting to... Things I saw on Twitter are now clicking into place. Somebody I follow said that Marvel was going down the Rick and Morty route. So I'm guessing that it's got a lot of irreverent, probably quite self-referential humour. Which, personally, with some exceptions in Rick and Morty, I find quite entertaining a lot of the time. So I can appreciate why that would be an enjoyable film to watch. But I guess some people just aren't into that. If that's what that was all about.
I return.
Welcome back.
Apologies.
It's alright.
I too have heard that Ant-Man has been receiving either 10 out of 10 or this is the worst Marvel movie reviews. Very divisive, apparently. Roger Ebert hated it, but he hates everything.
I was going to say, Roger Ebert hates everything. That doesn't really count for much.
Yeah,
Oh,
superhero
bollocks,
fatigue,
I went
definitely a
the
big
wrong
thing.
way.
I feel like Marvel's not had a massive hit since Endgame, and they've started to miss a lot more recently. But cannot speak on this.
The poll's done.
Oh, good.
Am I going to
Is
have
Roger
to...
Ebert dead?
Am I going to have to pause the game so I can go and see what the poll is, or is somebody going to tell me?
Oh, yeah, Roger Ebert died.
Oh,
A
okay
decade
then.
ago. Yeah.
Ghost of Roger Ebert hates everything.
Yeah, he hates Ant-Man from Beyond the Grave. Okay, some big critic hated it. I just assumed it was Ebert.
Oh, I see. Okay, just out of interest, not for any specific reason, who set the poll up?
Don't know.
Was it you, D?
It's a mystery to everyone.
Thank you, Tids. There's nothing better than watching your mods turn on each other.
I remember what the dessert was now.
Uh-huh.
Haley had a vegan panna cotta with
Very nice.
raspberry and rose. I had a
Lovely.
white chocolate cheesecake with, again, raspberry and rose and tapioca crisps.
Very nice. And thank you for the hydrate buff. You may have noticed that my drinking receptacle looks a little weird. My colleague from Texas was over this week, and as a result, me and a bunch of colleagues, this is why I didn't stream yesterday, went out for a meal and sort of took her around a little bit of Edinburgh and talked to her about what she referred to as British things.
I say nobody loves their home more than Texans.
But yeah, she bought everybody Texas Starbucks mugs, and my usual drinking receptacle is currently dirty. So I put my water in that for a change, because it was there. It's a nice mug, to be fair. It's chunky. Where was I going?
How do you spell that drink that you said you're having? Never heard of it.
Oh. Vodka is Russian for water, so... Just pretend it's vodka.
There we go.
Now, I had quite a fair bit of red wine yesterday, and I'm not supposed to drink at all anymore, so I'm behaving tonight. But plus side, I found a red wine I like. No fucking clue what it was, but I enjoyed it. Hey, Mum. Welcome in. How you doing? Is your computer all up to date with the most recent Windows OS now?
Howard
Or are you
Calcifer
still
has
doing
been
that?
a sub for 34 months. Very naughty. Ola ah.
Thank you so much for being subscribed for 34 months.
Hello there.
Okay. So we've got a classroom key. But we already have access to these classrooms. So
Hello there.
not for that one. That one's jammed. That one is also jammed. We need to find one that is locked. Oh no. There we go. Library reserve key.
Hello there.
Oh, look at that. Supplies. Who's there? They've not taken very good care of their books, have they? No useful books. Is that knocking? It is indeed, Buff.
Oh, it is an American school.
What you trying to say, D?
America seems to be having a war on books right now.
Can't go that way. Can go this way. This version of Midwich has a lot more tables than the one I'm used to. Okay, I think there's another book we have to find before. Well, we're supposed to find before this one, because I did this last time as well. Hearing this, the hunter, armed with bow and arrow, said, "I will kill the lizard." But upon meeting his opponent, he held back, taunting, "Who's afraid of a reptile?" At this, the furious lizard hissed, "I'll swallow you up in a single bite." And the huge creature attacked, jaws opened wide. This was what the man wanted. Calmly drawing his bow, he shot into the lizard's gaping mouth. Effortlessly, the arrow flew, piercing defenseless maw. And the lizard fell down dead. It's an American school. I'm surprised there's any books in there. You have Bibles, yeah. VP9 Operator's Manual, fuck's sake, D. It's from an old fairy tale. I remember reading it as a kid. I think that's a nice little nod to the way the game itself plays as well. Don't know if you'd agree there, D.
Almost seems like a little bit of foreshadowing.
Funny that, isn't it? Oh. There we go. Harry got caught on the corner of a table. Thankfully, he didn't injure himself. Just his pride. Okay. And now we have access to this area. And I think we should be able to unlock that door. So let's do that now before we forget. Locked. Okay, so we can't go any further. We need another key if we want to go that way. But we've learnt something useful, potentially. Oh, we've got a door there actually in that classroom that we might be able to use to get into there. Let's find out. Classroom key used. There we go. Oh no.
No, this is fine, right?
Uh-huh.
Thanks for the treat, Lynn.
Oh, Lynn, hello, sweetheart. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well, and thank you for the treat for me, which I will deal with in a moment. Okay, I think we're safe in here. Just waiting for an audio change there.
I don't know
Oh,
why,
that's
but
cool.
when you said deal with, I just got like a flashback to that Mitchell and Webb sketch
Hello there.
where there's like one guy who just doesn't understand any kind of subtlety. Like,
Yeah.
we needed you to deal with the troublemaker. Okay, you say deal with, what do you mean? We just to take him out. Okay, like the restaurant or like a day
Yep.
out or.
Okay. The treat for me is one of these strange, vaguely fizzy, fruity things. I still don't know what they're called. Thank you, Lynn. Hype about the new JoJo Part 9 protagonists. They are so cool. I have not seen them. I actually need to finish watching Stone Ocean with Mum. Because that was the thing we used to do like every weekend is we'd catch up on JoJo. And then we
That's
both
fair.
moved house.
The only thing I've seen about JoJo Part 9 are the memes about who's going to be the first, or like the arms race that's going to happen for people to translate Part 9 as the chapters come out.
Yeah, that's fair. That used to be a real big thing. Sort of 2010s, there was only a couple of really big scanlators and subbers. And it was always interesting seeing the way they sort of worked in that sphere. Okay, we can go downstairs now from here, or we can go back the way we came. So we're going to go downstairs. If we can. Turn the camera around. There we go. We can go downstairs. Don't plan on giving spoilers about the stands or personalities, but I'm desperate to talk about one of them. Yeah, go for it, Lynn. As long as you don't give us any spoilers, I'm happy. But like, you know, generic design or name and stuff like that, that's fine. Okay, that's unlocked now. So what have we got over here? Oh. Okay, not much. But that's useful. We've opened this up now. We can go through here.
Oh, your boy, is it basement time?
I think it might be basement time. I feel underprepared for the basement.
Nah, you'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
We're playing on easy, right?
Uh-huh.
Or did we pick normal? Can't remember.
I think you tried to bully me into playing on normal and I ended up playing on easy. Can't remember. Can we check in here? I guess not. Oh, actually, does it say in the options? No, it doesn't. Ah, well.
I got like
Oh, yeah, it can't go that way.
3/4 of the way of typing an Elon joke and replying to Prime B's comment, and genuinely had to stop myself. Like, it's not. It's neither the time nor the place for this.
I mean, you can if you want.
Like, it was going to have to do with child miners, or miners, as opposed to fort miners, and where they are stored.
Bravo. Bravo. Yeah, this one. I'm gonna keep obsessively checking the map because all of these fucking corridors look the same.
To you, maybe,
Yes to me.
and to everyone else in the world, because well, it's PS1. They're working with what they've got.
Mm-hmm. And I do not begrudge them that. I'm gonna have to go back upstairs and... Oh, can I go down from there, actually? Have I just run all this way for no reason? I've potentially run all this way for no reason.
Kind of off subject JoJo observation in the back of what Lena said about part 9.
Hmm.
One of the things I didn't enjoy that much about Stardust Crusaders was how much the translated version and the anime version of the show slash manga.
Mm-hmm.
Love to. I guess a lot of this is based on fan based memes as well, but how heavily everyone leans into Kikyoin being like a one trick pony elf hunter
Yeah.
when he has one throwaway line where he's like, "Your mum seems nice." And
Yeah.
that's it.
That's fair.
When he's actually the coolest character in the entire show. And I'll die on that hill.
Okay.
Despite Emerald Splash being completely useless, functionally and for everything else.
And Lynn, that sounds fucking fantastic. Yeah, I went all that way for no reason. I'm sorry. Maybe it was just like my brain trying to keep me away from here. Right. I want this one first. Get supplies before we go doing anything else. Some shotgun shells.
Oh, this is a boss fountain. Yay.
Kakion's theme is a banger tune. It is, yeah. To be honest with you, all the music in JoJo is just really offensively fucking good. And I'm honestly still a little ashamed of myself that I slept on it for so long. Just because of the tonal whiplash between part 2 and part 3. Nope, not the map. I want my inventory.
I will say that without Elephant Green, Jotaro was not figuring out the gimmick. Yeah, that's all I'm going to say without spoilers, but real MVP right there. Underappreciated. In terms of JoJo music, though, I have a real soft spot for the Golden Wind soundtrack
Yeah, that's fair.
over and above anything else. I know people really like Stardust Crusaders, and people love the Battle Tendency soundtrack.
Mm.
But Golden Wind That's different.
Okay, so this is a turning the valves to open the gate puzzle. This took me a little while the first time I did it, probably take me a little while again. So if you folks want to chat about JoJo with Dee, by all means do.
This part always reminds me of going to football games as a child. Because they have these weird
Yep.
gated double turnstile thing going on.
Okay. Okay, so we're back to where we started, which is fine. I don't know if it makes any difference if I can't remember. Oh, I've got no light this side. That's awkward.
The Part 4 soundtrack is very, very different and is very out there. I do like it. I'd probably rate it in my top 3. And thank you for the treat. Gladly take that.
Thank you for the posture check, Mum. Like how Dee gets a treat and I get a posture check. Oh. There you go.
It's funny
Look,
because
I'm not shrimping.
we have the same chair now, so we have the same back support.
I have additional back support as well.
Where do you put the cushion that comes with the chair? Mine kind of sits like mid back.
It's like right at the top.
Oh, yeah.
But I actually need to adjust the elastic on it so that it's more comfortable for me. Because I have this is gonna sound really weird. I have a long body, and short legs. So when I'm sat down, cushions and backrests and stuff like that generally don't sit right for me because I'm the wrong shape for them. So I need to make some adjustments to it to make it properly comfortable for me.
I feel like I need to adjust the elastic as well because mine sits mid back, but it's because it keeps falling down, not because I want it there.
Mine just falls off instead of falling down.
While you're dealing with these valves, I'll be back in just a second.
Yeah, no worries. Okay. And then I think if I turn this one left, that might do it. It's trying to line the empty bars up on each one. That is the issue. Should sleep. Good night, all. Good night, Martel. Thank you so much for popping in tonight. It's been lovely to have you here. I was right. Yay. There is something really satisfying about managing to actually solve one of those puzzles instead of brute forcing it. Daft as that may sound. Because you can just sit there and brute force it until it works. But yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, I'm with Harry on this. So I'm pretty sure we talked about this last time, but Silent Hill wasn't originally supposed to have combat. But I think it was Konami didn't think that it would sell if it didn't have combat. Dio probably explained this way better than I can, but I'm one of the folks that would have quite happily gone without any combat in this game. And for the record, the first time I played this, I ran away from this thing for like an hour and didn't actually do any violence to it.
This is fine.
cannot see what the fuck I'm doing. Which is not helping. Come on. No. I hate this. Fuck. I don't think I had any bullets left in the gun. I got eaten.
Oh no. And if everyone remembers the fairy tale that we read earlier,
Yeah.
we have a hint as to what to do to the giant lizard dog.
Okay. Before I do anything else... Shotgun has rounds in it. You know what? We'll put the pistol on for now. Pretty sure we've got plenty of ammo for the pistol, so we'll just use the pistol for now. It's quicker anyway, which is probably gonna be helpful for keeping us away from this fucking thing. Fuck. Except when it does that and I completely fail. There we go. Oh shit. No, I'm gonna get beaten up, and Dee's probably gonna have to mute himself so he can laugh at me, which is fine and fair.
Oh, honestly, yes. The only thing I will say about this boss, I mean, there's not really much to say about this, but just to keep it in mind for a later point in the series. Tank controls are fun.
I hate tank controls. This was a really good learning experience for me when I was playing this the first time, though, because Silent Hill was the first, I think, game I'd ever played with tank controls. Other than, I'd played a little bit of one of the earlier Resident Evil games. Come on. You can probably tell me this, Dee. Am I missing something to actually just get it to do the open mouth thing faster?
You think there's mechanics here?
Oh god, there's not mechanics here. Okay.
No, you literally just shoot. I mean, I don't know what the speed run does. The speed run probably does something weird, but you shoot it with the pistol until it opens its mouth, and you switch to the shotgun.
Okay.
It's very similar mechanically to Mina boss fight and Signalis,
Oh yeah.
and that you can only actually deal damage in a certain phase. How to force that phase, I'm not actually sure. I've never speedrun this game. Shoot, there must be.
Oh, mammy. Nope. That was too early. Way too early. And
Does only take 2 shots with the shotgun
yeah.
to kill it once its mouth's open.
Okay.
You're not going to be able to see this very well
Mhm.
because you're focusing on not dying. But if you look into the middle of the room where the fire is,
Yeah.
it might look quite similar to something in a game later in the series that we're going to see.
Okay. I'll take a look in a moment.
Staying close to the fire, best shot as well.
Oh yes.
Yeah, down under the fire, spinning orb.
What was that? Who the hell was that?
This is a boiler room? What's going on here? So, we're back, everybody. There was a person there. They're gone now. Yes, there was. Folks who have played Dead by Daylight might have seen that person before. Under very specific circumstances. There's only a few people that use that skin.
You're not a little bit Jero, are you?
Fucking Gerald skin. Haunted giraffe.
Do you know what I want? I really want like an intense cinematic trailer, like Skyrim. But then instead of Dragonborn, it's Geralt. And then
Oh
we
my
get
god.
like the chanting and the music coming up, and it's just Geralt standing there, like Geralt.
I'm now thinking of a Skyrim mod where all of the dragons, instead of being replaced by Thomas the Tank Engine or Randy Savage, just replaced by Geralt. So, we're back in the normal version of Midwich.
That's quite niche. I think someone from this community would have to be the one to do that, to be honest.
Oh, but I could imagine somebody from this community doing that, to be fair. And yes, Tids, very much Jinx there. I hear a church bell, I think. But who's ringing it? Ah, we're about to meet a very interesting character. For a very specific definition of interesting.
Those are certainly words you can use.
We don't want to go back downstairs. Where the fuck am I? Reception's there, so... Ah, now that we're in the not other world, you can kind of see the effect of the graphics settings that I've got in place a bit more clearly. And I've got to admit, I think it gives it kind of a sort of a 90s VHS, like slightly degraded VHS kind of vibe, and I am down with that. It works very well for this. So props to the Silent Hill Duck Station Reddit community for coming up with this specific set of settings. Let's get the fuck out of here, shall we? Okay, I think this is the point in the game where we can actually start seeing some of the shop names and street names that Dee and I briefly touched on. Can't change the camera here. Not allowed to. Can I now? Yes. There we go. Earlier in the playthrough. Last time we were playing it. So we want to go... We want to try and go down Bradbury Street because that's obviously going to be the quickest, easiest route, but quickest and easiest generally haven't gone particularly well for us so far.
You may joke off, but we know several people, speedrunners specifically, who refuse to play certain games on anything that isn't CRT and the original hardware.
Yes, that's very true.
Some people get really into retro gaming.
Oh, look at that. Bradbury Street's buggered. I'm so surprised by this turn of events. Back we go. But let's see if we can see anything through these through this fog on our way back. We'll have a look at some of the shops. See what we've got. If we've got anything at all here. Bradbury Street looks a little bit disenfranchised, I've got to admit. Okay, so I think we've got to go back through Dog House, as it were. 11th Street, yeah. So we'll say hello to the tree on our way past.
The tree.
The tree. The safety tree. Have I gone too far? No, I haven't. Okay. This would be so much easier if I had Google Maps. Yeah, Bradbury Street has very definitely abolished capitalism. Right, it was somewhere around here, wasn't it? Is it one of these? Oh, we need to very drunkenly wend our way back this way. And down here? Yeah, down here. Wow, that garage is really rusty. It's even got rust on the floor. Heck. It's definitely rust.
Yeah, that's rust.
Yep.
Pure rust. Got rust everywhere.
Not Rustbot. Rustbot's
Not
fine,
Rustbot.
I hope Rustbot's fine. Hello, tree. We've missed you. It's been scary. Ooh, liquid rust, my favourite. Oh no. Okay. We've got a save point in here. Something I realised after I finished the stream last time was that I don't actually need to save at save points because of how I'm playing the game.
Hobbit, you're playing on a PS1. Bet you didn't hear anything.
It is perfectly legal to emulate a game if you own the game.
Playing. What else street cred do you?
Hey Russ, welcome on in. Glad to see you're okay. And the Tids hasn't liquidated you. Liquidized? One of those. Turned you into liquid. Totally a PS1. Yeah, totally a PS1.
One of these
Definitely.
euphemisms again.
Maybe. Okay, where do I need to go again? Oh, we could pop back to the cafe. Cheryl will be fine. We'll just get a quick cuppa. It's been a long day. I think it's this way. And this way. I think it's generally considered better and safer to stay in the middle of the road. But then you don't get to see any of the buildings. Which... I feel like that does a disservice to the people that spent time putting these environments together. Horned Moon Dance. I have not actually come across this shop before. Well, I say shop.
There are definitely services that can be bought here as a shop.
Yep. For a specific definition of shop, it is a shop. You can certainly look at some goods in there. Might get thrown out if you touch them, though. So, that's the right way. Yeah, there we go. Bollocks. I've been in an infection-induced stupor today, again. Oh, Rust, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. That is the absolute worst in my experience, having to deal with that. I hope it passes quickly. It looks like there's only one other way I can go. I got very, very turned around navigating Silent Hill on my first time here. Because you can't see out. You've got no landmarks or anything that you can really go by because of how foggy it is. Unless you're right up against something, unless Harry's licking the walls, you can't see what you're doing, really. So unless you've done this a lot of times, it's very difficult. I think I've made a bit of an error.
Harry is known
to lick
close
things.
and personal with those walls, yeah.
That noise is getting louder. I don't want to go that way. Look, we're not going past that club again for any specific reason other than I think I've gone the wrong way. Promise. If I have gone the wrong way, that would explain why I don't recall seeing that place on my first playthrough. Where is Doghouse? Doghouse further down?
Doghouse is where you end up after that club.
Well, funnily enough, that's exactly what happened here. Oof. Sorry, Harry. He's gonna get to Cheryl and he's gonna have, like, his nose broken in 6 different places. He's gonna be covered in blood. He scratches all over his face. What happened to you, Dad? Walked into a door. Repeatedly. I'm going the wrong way again, aren't I have no faith in my ability to direct myself around Silent Hill at all.
And I am providing zero assistance.
I know, and it's making me slightly anxious.
Almost like immersion is important.
Yeah, true. Okay. Yeah, so I think the error I made was... Oh, hello, Tomahawk. Oh, shit, it's a raid. And with the Robert Frost alert as well, perfect for this game. Tomahawk, thank you so much for trusting me and DMAC with your community. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Oh, playing some more Sekiro by the looks of things. I hope it's going well. Welcome on in, everybody.
Good evening, everyone.
Hello, Jeb. Hello, Adam. Hello, Haley. Hello, everyone. For those that haven't been here before, hi, I'm Hobbytan. I am a variety streamer based in Scotland. Tonight, I am joined by my good friend, DMAC. Say hello, D.
Hello, D.
Fucking dog.
And say so many legends have just...
I know, it's amazing, isn't it?
Impossible to name them all. Not just that I'm lazy.
And tonight we're playing some Silent Hill. Well, I say we. I am playing Silent Hill. D is talking to chat about some of the cool things about Silent Hill and, you know, mocking me for being bad at tank controls and getting lost a lot.
Drinking to get through the experience.
Yeah.
You can say it.
Yeah. D is suffering through my inability to play this game very well. Oh no, I was right. Ah, no, I was wrong. But still, shit. Okay, I think I may have looked at a guide for how to get there when I played this before.
Have you tried going down Matheson Street after going through the doghouse?
I thought I had.
Yeah, I think there might be an alley that you've not tried.
Ah, okay. Thank you, D. And thank you for not just staying silent while I struggled there.
Silent? That's the game's job, right?
Not if Harry's anything to go by. Double Avatar looks fantastic, by the way. Doesn't it just, Adam? I know I already said hello, but welcome in. Both of the VTuber avatars, PNG tuber avatars, however you want to phrase that, were done by the absolutely fantastic Carvistico, who originally did mine, and then when D and I started discussing that he might be joining me on streams on a semi-regular basis, I asked Carv to do a pixel art version of D's avatar as well, and I think it came out absolutely fantastically. I
appreciate that Carv has given me a blight skin as well.
Yes. Carv is a wonderful, very talented, and very easy to work with artist, and is also a fantastic streamer.
Get nice and moist for me,
Mum, thank you for the hydrate. Oh no, I'm running out of water. I may have to pop away in a moment and get another drink. But I'll wait
we don't
until...
leave everyone with no one to talk to. Why don't I pop away first, and then you finish your drink? You can pop away.
That is a good plan. You pop away now. I will get to the church, and then whilst what is going to happen at the church happens, I will go and get my drink, because it won't take me long.
I admire the confidence that you're going to get to the church in that time.
Oh, no, I won't get to the church before you get
it.
back. Oh, don't say that. Now I'm just going to stand here and weep. That's the plan. Okay. So we need to go back to Doghouse. And I'm sorry to folks that are suffering along with D, watching me failing to navigate the town of Silent Hill. Need to be that side of the road. Like I said, this would be so much easier if I had Google Maps, but Carv is very good, can confirm. Oh yes. It's a bit misty, yeah. Wee bit misty. There is a lot of fog. There isn't the Tomahawk. Thank you. Thank you for making me feel better. Like, I've watched a couple of speedrunners play this game, and they just run straight down the middle of the road with no landmarks and know exactly when they need to turn, exactly where they need to go. They're dodging all the enemies, and I'm just like, I ran into a wall 5 times. It's fine, it's an American grid. It all looks the same. Yeah, it does. Oh, we get it. People vape here. Okay, so Doghouse? Nope. Too soon. Ah, yes. Doghouse is next to Strawberry Jam Garage. Hello, safety tree. We're back again. That tree is the safety tree. That's where I left Harry standing whilst I took a break during the first part of the playthrough. And it's also where we stood whilst Dee took a break during that part of the playthrough. So it's the tree of safety. It's where we go when we're scared. No need to worry about the dog that lived in that doghouse. Just really likes jam donuts. Okay. I have missed an alley. Oh, is it that one there? That looks like it ends abruptly in a dead end. And if it is... that way. Stick to the left and you'll get there eventually. That's how it works, right? See, my go-to, as most folks will confirm, is if you have a choice between left and right, you always go left. Because in adventure games, it's invariably the left path that you want to take. Hello, Haruiba. How you doing, sweetheart? Welcome in. That will generally get you where you want to be. But sometimes here, the left path is not exactly there anymore. Oh, God. It got me again. Where is it? Got you, you little shit. Oh, I don't need to kick it either. Anything here? No. Just a very mean burb, man. Okay. Oh, I haven't done that one either. That is a dead end. I was right about that one. But there's another one further down. This way? It's so easy to get lost. Bloody seagulls. He didn't even have any chips to nick. I know, right? Bastards. That's locked. Nope. No, thank you. Hey, anybody want a queen burger? Oh, wait, no. Shutters are down. Sorry, folks. Milkshakes next time. Aw. I'll get you an ice cream as well next time, Tids. If they're open, I promise. What's this one called? No parking anytime. No, I wanna look at the shop sign. Icaron's drugs. Not today, bird Satan. There we go. This one is a dead end, but there's ammo here, so not a total loss. Okay.
Progress has been made.
Yes. I shot a bird before it could shoot. Before it could kick me. Is that an accurate description of what they do?
Congratulations.
It's a rarity for me, D. Cool. Bill Skins. 5th? Yeah, that says Bill
Bill
Skins
Skins.
5th.
Bill Skins Rift. Bill Skins in the Rift. You heard it here first, folks.
There's a mysterious voice that sounds like a faint memory from the past. If only I could recall who it is. Hello, Zan. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. And yes, it's strange, isn't it? Now the voice is in my head, everyone else can hear too.
I don't know who you possibly be referring to.
Okay, so can I just go this way? Even though there's a big old cross there. Because I thought that circle on the map was from something else. It was, wasn't it? It was from... Yeah, it's where that key was. Okay.
Oh, that's a big old cross there. Let's have a look at your map.
See, the only alleyways on Matheson Street are both dead ends.
Really?
Mm-hmm. The one that I'm closest to had the ammo in, and nothing else. And the other one was dilapidated. There was just rubble. Couldn't make any progress in it. Unless I've missed something in the one I was just in. Which is always possible. But it did mean we got to see Ghoul.
Did you pick up the key in the boiler room?
I did? Oh, of course I picked the fucking key. Thank you, Day. K. Gordon key. It says K. Gordon, found in the school's boiler room. So we're looking for something relating to K. Gordon. Which is now here.
I would never want to suggest that keys may be used to open doors, but it is a
You are
radical
right.
theory.
You are right, they could potentially be used to open doors. Oh,
I thought keys were
was it one of those
exchanged for
houses?
loot crates.
The urge to just hang up the Discord call right now.
You wouldn't.
I mean, I would, but then I'd feel really bad about it. Okay, it's not that one.
Free me from this audio prison. What?
Thanks, Dee. It's always a pleasure. Just looking at where it could be used. There's a few things, like there's a few shops, a few buildings along the road that it could be used for. That house is boarded up, so it can't be that one.
I don't want to give you too much of a
Oh,
hint
by
here.
all means, Dee. On this occasion, it's welcome.
There's a chance that you may want to be on 11th Street.
Thank you. I can't... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just looked this up because I got sick of wandering around and getting attacked by birds. When I played this by myself. Here we go again. Okay, I'm getting better at the birds. Oh, it's dead. Even better. Wrong
What
one.
did that bird ever do to you?
It was what it was going to do to me, Dee. I've had quite enough of these things sticking their feet in my eyes. See if I can get away from this one. It's coming. Oh god. This is fine. Okay. We're on 11th Street. Quickly check the map again. I feel like maybe I want to be on the other side of it. I could be wrong. But I do want to get away from that bird. So we'll go over here and we'll look. Can we interact with these? No. Do I just want to try every door? I genuinely don't remember how I figured this out. If I figured this out myself last time.
I feel like it is this one.
That's the doghouse again, so it's not that one, is it?
No.
No. You said you felt like it was that one that I was at before. Did you say?
Oh, remember? Yeah, remember that I'm watching on the stream stuff. It's like
Yeah. Nope. So maybe this one then. You know, it would've-
wait. No, sorry.
Mm.
I've done you the favor of looking up.
Okay, thank you.
It's in the alley behind the house.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
Allows you to unlock the back door of the Gordon house, which can be found in the alley behind the property.
Oh, thank you, Slow.
Which
I
then
have just
lets
been
you get
provided
on
with a
to.
drink. Okay,
You
so
actually want to go to South 11th Street
aye, aye, Captain.
because this is going to get you into Bradbury Street.
Right. Oh, hello, Mr. Mouse. Welcome on in. The hills go fine. I'm struggling a bit for health, as you can see.
The hills are alive with the sound of silence.
Thanks, Dee.
Simon,
side.
Simon Garfunkel rolling in their graves
Mm-hmm.
if they're not dead. Assume they were.
Doge. Mean Doge.
Oh, Zan, great minds think alike.
That was accidental, but it worked. Please, doggo, I don't want to hurt you. Also, I'm not sure I could take it.
Oh, now that Zan's here, I hung up my Christmas presents today, which I showed to you, Tan.
Ah, yes.
So from Ailey's parents, I received the Goya print, which I've now framed. I have Saturn devouring a sun, obviously. Um, Famously used in many indie horror games as just like a, a royalty-free creepy piece of art. So it now sits right beside my face, so that whenever I'm interviewing someone at work, that's the first thing they see. That's their first impression of me. I think it's very fitting.
I wouldn't possibly comment. Wouldn't dare.
But I've also got the Witch's Flight, which is a painting that was referenced quite heavily in Blasphemous.
Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, because the cherubs in Blasphemous, and also the Three Witches boss fight. So that sits alongside it now. And then beside my map of Old Silent Hill, I have
This map, for the record.
yep. So I have that map framed. That was an official Konami piece. And then beside that, I've got Goya's two old monks, and both of them sit directly across from my bed. That's the last thing I see before I fall asleep at night.
It's a really good selection you've got there, D. I think if I
And
had
then
space for
just-
more stuff on my walls, I know what I'd go for, but I just
Oh,
don't
yeah.
anymore.
I had to do a bit of rearranging, so my Star Trek cat painting has had to be moved, unfortunately.
Oh no. Where's it gone now?
It's above the Goya pieces, but it's not visible on any webcam anymore. It's just
That's a shame. It is a really fab piece. But it's for you, not for anyone else. And as long as you're able to enjoy it, that's what matters. Right.
For anyone not aware of that piece, it's a picture of Spot the cat dressed as Data, painting on an easel. I think is like a really, really niche next generation reference.
It's a really fantastic picture, though. I think there's something there for people to enjoy, even if they don't get the TNG reference. Oop. Yeah, I'd go for a bit of Klimt if I had space for any nice art prints on my wall, but I already have too many nice art prints on my wall. Pick up some ammo.
Oh wow, Zan has honey bin blueprints.
Oh, that's very cool, Zan.
I would love that actually. Yeah. I feel like that's something you should have, probably, as the DuckTales speedrunner.
I'm not just a DuckTales speedrunner, though. Just happens to
No.
be the one I cut my teeth on, as it were.
Just happens to be the speedrun that you can say you're second place in the entire world for.
That's true. But only because nobody else, hint hint, has submitted a run yet.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. Okay. Where the fuck am I?
Don Rosa was visiting Finland for the Helsinki Book Fair, and you got a collectible edition and a signature. That is amazing.
That is amazing, Sam. I am a little jealous.
That feels like something that will be worth a lot of money someday, but probably worth even more in sentimental value.
Hmm.
I'm really hoping that when I go to the Garth Marenghi book tour next month, Matthew Honus has some nice memorabilia on sale.
You're going to the book tour?
Yeah, I'm going to a reading of Terrordom with my dad. I bought him that for Christmas.
Oh, okay. Have you read it?
I have not, no. I own the audiobook and I bought my dad the hardback, but I've not actually listened to or read it yet.
Oh, that's going to be an interesting time for you.
I will probably get round to it before I go.
I'd advise it, yeah. I haven't finished it yet. I had to take a break from it and listen to something else instead, frankly. It's good. It's definitely a Garth Marenghi book.
That's all I want. Is something that is clearly Marenghi. Can you go back and look at that how they wrote souvenirs?
Yeah.
It doesn't sit right in my head.
Mm. And then we turn.
It looks weird.
If I could just... There we go. There we go. Found the perfect camera angle.
What a strange word.
Have they spelt it wrong?
It feels like they spelled it wrong. Can someone verify?
Yeah, can someone confirm if they've spelt souvenirs wrong? That's really going to bug me now.
I mean, Japanese developers making an American town with a French word on a sign.
No,
Is that right?
that's right. That's... Okay, souvenirs is just a weird fucking word.
That's
Okay.
a weird word.
I'd spell it that way. Okay, okay.
I don't think I've ever written the word souvenirs before.
I don't think I have either. Roger's Pastry Shop. Can we go here? Can we stay here? Restaurant always bothered me. Yeah, that's fair.
Restaurant.
Yeah. Like, why all the extra letters? You don't need them. So inefficient, as you would say.
But like aluminum, right? Thank you. Thank you, Goff. I'm sure there is that second E in there.
Yeah. See, I'd probably spell it the way Tids has put it there, rather than without the... Yeah, no, that's an odd word. But language evolves over time, so I'm not going to give it too much shit. It's just a thing that happens.
No, apparently Shakespeare would be more comfortable with American spellings because they were the original spellings of many
that makes
words.
sense.
The extra E was added by English, so that makes sense. That's probably why we...
The Solid Valley, some industrial strength, dry ice, machines, and a can-do attitude. I believe in him. Okay, this way? this way.
Oh, Dan, I don't know if you're a Depeche Mode fan, but they have a new album coming out this year, and as part of the world tour, they will be in Helsinki in August. And they're not coming to Scotland.
Are they not?
Nope, they're doing one date in London,
Fucking
and like
rude.
7 dates in France and 8 dates in Germany, and then like one in every other European capital.
It's almost like they just want to stay the fuck away from England.
It's weird because like as an English band, they've been much more popular in Europe. Like they've got a much more German sound than most or all other English bands.
I'm gonna steer us away from the Depeche Mode talk for a moment, as much as I want to have this conversation, to the shifting camera angle in that alleyway and how fucking great that was. It did take me by surprise, and it took me a minute to adjust to it, but it was a really nice camera angle. Surprisingly cinematic.
Tentacles!
And now we can talk about Depeche Mode again.
When I'm in my 60s, I wish I could look as good as Dave can, despite the fact that he's died twice and he still looks the way he does.
You're welcome, Zan? I don't know what I did there. What did I do? Welcome back, Cypher. Ah, I said Depeche Mode. I see. So are you going to go and see them, Dee? Are you going to
No,
make the trip to London?
no, my dad got tickets. This will be his 6th time seeing them, and it'll be the 4th time since I was 15 when I've actively said I'm a big fan of Depeche Mode, and he's bought tickets for himself and his friend, and not me.
When is it?
It's in March. There's
Oh,
no.
fuck.
By the time my dad told me there weren't tickets left.
Oh, that's a shame. Like,
Um,
if
I
it
am
was a
going to
little
go
further
see.
away, I would have suggested that I could float you some cash so you could go for your birthday. But I don't have that kind of money to hand.
I mean, I could go to Finland in August. I feel like I know someone there who could show me around.
Yeah? And I
Uh,
hear they're a pretty good tour guide.
they're also doing Talon. Uh, and my
There we
boss
go.
is from Talon originally.
Oh.
And that's only a short swim away from Finland, right?
Not again.
I am going to see Electric Cowboy though
Oh, yeah.
in October with Ailey. Tried to get Kieran to go, but I think he's feeling his age right now.
Oh, diddums. I'm going to see The Midnight at the end of March. I am quite
Oh.
excited about that.
Very nice.
And it'll be my first time visiting Glasgow as well, which is exciting.
What's the venue?
Oh, now you're asking. I don't know. I can't remember. Hang on, I'll check.
Is it the O2, Barrowland?
Tell you if I can find my tickets. Because everything's digital now, which has been a bit weird for me. Okay. Barrowland. Which means nothing to me, but I'm guessing means something to you.
Barrowlands is a really good venue.
Okay.
People love it there. Yes. Sorry. Yeah, they're in Twickenham Stadium, which is the one in London. It's in June. It is not next month. I think the album comes out next month, which is why I got confused.
So, just in time for my birthday then. Just like everything else this fucking year. Great. Ah, well. Yeah, Shin Ultraman comes out on Blu-ray on the 13th of June. So, literally the day before my birthday. And I've still not been able to see it because it didn't show at the pictures here, to my knowledge.
Not that I'm aware of. I feel like I would have heard of that one. So from Bradbury Street, you want to go north onto the street with the church.
Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing, and then I got hit by a bloody bird. The bird has made me so angry I keep equipping and unequipping my gun.
Ailey's going to download this year. Got like the fancy camping.
Yeah.
And Metallica have announced a second date. So they're going to do two separate shows with two completely different sets.
Okay.
Download.
That's weird.
Yeah.
They don't normally do stuff like that. Not Metallica specifically, but like Download don't normally.
No, I don't think so either. But they're going to be performing on 2 different days with 2 different sets.
That's really weird.
She said that she'd much
someone
rather
backed
have.
Out.
I think System of a Down backed out.
There we go. Yeah, that makes sense.
But Ghosts are also going to be there.
Maybe they'll actually get to do the whole set this time.
Yeah, that'd be good.
I'm only a little bitter that I didn't get to see a full set from them last time because they decided not to cancel, even though the lead singer had like a throat infection. So they did one very badly performed song and then left. Great. Thanks, guys.
Wow. I'm really upset that when Ghosts were touring in America, they had Spirit Box supporting them. And now Spirit Box are going to be in the UK. But obviously, Ghosts are much bigger than them and would not sit as a supporting act.
Yeah.
So my dream of seeing Ghosts is still on the back burner, unfortunately.
Well, maybe we can both tick that one off of our list at the same time at some point.
Yeah, that'd be nice. We need to get you to John Carpenter if he ever tours again as well.
Yes, I would love that. I've actually,
really
I've been rewatching my John Carpenter collection over the last few nights. John Carpenter is how I get to sleep at night, folks.
I did buy a long Thaya ticket for that, but he wasn't feeling very well on the day, so Ian was fortunately able to step in.
Here's the church.
Really good gig though.
Fuck!
Oh.
I died right outside the church.
At least you know where you're going now, right?
Where's it gonna put me? Please don't make me fight the boss again. Please don't make me fight the boss again.
I love the loading screen in this game. It's very similar to like a Resident Evil door transition.
Okay, we're here. Cool. We haven't lost too much.
In terms of time or sanity?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. On the subject of Silent Hill, though, and topic gigs, uh,
Mm.
Longfang and I were privileged enough
Oh yeah,
to
you got to see
see
Yamaoka, didn't
the
you?
great Akira Yamaoka himself, yeah, at the Glasgow School of Art.
Now
Uh,
that is something I am, with context, very jealous of.
Unfortunately, he had I always say generic, but he had a supporting band with him. It wasn't Troy Baker and it wasn't Mary Elizabeth McGlynn. Because Troy
Mm.
Baker famously plays in Akira Yamaoka's band.
Yeah.
It was just Yamaoka himself and a supporting band, but they were still very very good. I had a little cry as well when Room of Mother played.
That's fair.
And apparently, although we didn't see this, we left quite quickly. But
Mm.
apparently he spent like 40 minutes outside after the gig, just signing things and taking pictures with fans.
Oh wow.
We kind of assumed that he wasn't going to do anything like that, and we left. And then
Oh
we saw
no.
online like he was there for the best part of an hour.
Can I get that ammo? Probably not. Bird's gonna come back for me before I can get there. Pick it up, pick it up. There we go. Harry suddenly gets into Scar for a second.
Wow. Because you've just mentioned ska, this is going to be like a real left field turn to the conversation.
Ruh-roh. Yep.
It's got nothing
Good
to do
night,
with ska.
Cypher.
Funny.
Thank
You
you
have
for
a good one,
popping in
Cypher.
tonight. It's been lovely to have you here. You take care, okay? I see more ammo there. I'm obsessed with picking up ammo when I see it. And then hopefully not having to use it. Go on, Mendy. Sorry.
Yep, so earlier on today, I didn't pause my Spotify. And I went to go talk to Ellie, and I came back,
Mm.
and I wandered in my office, and it was loud enough that you could just kind of hear it through the headphones as soon as you walk into the room. And I got so confused because it was Left Outside Alone by Anastasia. How good is that song? Like that, the vocal range on display in that song.
It's an amazing song.
When artists who appeared had like 3 songs and then vanished. Okay, we're at an important part here in the story.
Uh-oh.
I do have one comment to make after this. Once the crash stops.
Hello.
Oh my god, you've entered nightmares out Silent Hill.
Oh shit.
Is that your hitbox?
I think it is.
That is a rectangle.
Give me a second, folks. We're gonna
Yeah, this is part of the game. What are you talking about? This isn't a crash. This is when Harry gets possessed.
This is just chronicling my fast descent into madness at this point.
Thank you, Prem B, for explaining what's actually going on here.
Yes, it is.
This looks like a Sonic 2 loading screen.
A little bit. Okay, I have
Green Hill Zone Act 2. Let's go more.
let's see if we can get it to. Nope. It's fact. Oh no. It never did this the last time I played it. That's
Your very legitimate, very real PS1 must be on fire right now.
Oh
Right.
yes, definitely. Save states will not help you now. Yeah. That was interesting.
What have we learned today, chat? We've learned that Silent Hill 1 on the PlayStation 1, not a fan of Anastasia. And that tracks because they were contemporary.
Okay, we're back here again. This is starting to feel a little bit like PT. We're just going to do the same bit, the same house over and over again until something gives.
With the commentary, surely this is more of a Stanley parable than a PT.
Yeah, I suppose it is, isn't it? Okay. How long do you think it will be before I don't have to check the map to do this?
I was kind of hoping before this series started, but we work with what we've got, right?
Oh, fuck off. Cheeky shit. The violent and disturbing images of the graphics when you remove the fog. I went too far.
The violent and disturbing images are the graphics you see when you play the remaster of Silent Hill. Famously, the original files for the first Silent Hill trilogy were lost. Some say in a fire, some say they were just deleted. It's more dramatic to say they were lost in a fire. So when they did the Silent Hill HD collection for, I think it was PS3 and the Xbox 360, had to rebuild a lot of it from scratch, and they fucked it.
Plot twist, they were deleted during a fire. Well done, Tids. Okay.
Like old school RuneScape 3D weather mod has better fog than the Silent Hill HD collection.
Accurate. Come on, please. Pretty please. Fuck. Balls. Okay. This could be a problem.
Is
Oh,
it
they've both got
possible-
hitboxes now. I have an
So
idea.
they did briefly the first time. Is it possible to skip the cutscene and then we can just show the cutscene?
No. Because I cannot do anything. It's
I mean,
not
before this
allowing me.
happens, like
As
as the
try.
camera's panning down, can we skip the cutscene and then
Yeah, we can try.
pause and show what they missed?
That's a good shout. We'll give
Or
that
as
a go.
Primeby says, set the emulator to like a compatibility mode, maybe.
It's already in compatibility mode.
I can't help troubleshooting this because I use a different emulator than you. I use
no,
the
it's fine.
Speedrunner one. No, the Silent Hill Speedrunner one, because they might use the same one that you do, but just like the one that was made by the speedrunning community.
Yeah,
Has, like,
no, I know what you mean.
Taz in mind and stuff like that.
They do use this one in the Silent Hill speedrunning community. the record.
Is that just for Silent Hill 1 or is that for other games as well?
Just for one, as far as I'm aware. Okay. I didn't have all of the fancy graphics settings on when I played this off stream. So we're going to see if that's what's causing the problem. It does mean everything's now really washed out, but I'll take that over not being able to play the fucking game. And I'll be really, really upset if this decides to cack itself again. Because that means I have to stop playing it. Bad burp. I want that alleyway, don't I?
This is somewhat unrelated
Mhm.
to Silent Hill stuff and just time filling right now.
Mm.
One of my favorite survival horror games,
Mhm.
like top 3 of all time, that I never really talk about, is a GameCube game called Eternal Darkness.
Oh, really?
Would you be interested in playing that at some point?
Fun fact, I owned a copy of Eternal Darkness at one point.
Eternal Darkness is one of my favorite games of all time.
I have never
Like,
played it.
it was one of the first games to have what they called. I had sanity effect. I had a sanity meter. So the lower your sanity was, the more like weird things would happen.
And from what I understand, people absolutely fucking hated that.
Yeah, and people hated the game, and then the company. It was a commercial flop, and the company went under. And now Nintendo owns the rights, and they're never going to do anything with it.
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save state. Nice fresh save state. And if this happens again, at least I don't have to run all that way again. Okay.
Yeah, no, trust everyone that's played Eternal
That's
Darkness.
fucked.
Like, they like the game, they love the game, but commercially it sucked.
It's just this room. Which is strange,
Yeah.
Prime, because I've played this off stream and had no problems at all. Okay. It's fine. We're gonna
All those trees have skulls on them.
So what I've done is I've shut the VM down. I'm gonna reload it. And I'm gonna... Oh. Hello. There are 2 instances of this game in my VM, and one of them is slightly larger than the other. Oh. It's failing to load the BIOS. Windows, what have you been up to? Okay, I think Windows Defender may have taken some other stuff with it when it killed DuckStation during the week. That may be what's causing the problem. Please stand by. D, would you be so kind as to entertain our viewers whilst I do some tech support?
Oh no. Oh no, oh
Please?
no. I don't even have the
Please.
tree for backup.
No, but you've got the little waiting squig. Look how happy they are. They're just happy to be here.
Yeah, aren't we all? Speaking of squigs, actually, did everyone see the new update to Warhammer 3 that adds Immortal Empires? And it fixed absolutely none of the problems in the game.
Oh no, really?
Yep. And the first I heard about that was the Sailor Moon meme. Where it's like, I've done this, I said, but you haven't changed anything, and then keep swoosh and vanish. Yeah, that's transfers. No, I can't. I've already played DDR today. Me and Ellie went to NQ64 after we had dinner.
Oh wow, you've had a busy day.
We were having dinner, right? And Ellie went, "Do you want to go somewhere for a drink after this?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure." She doesn't really drink, so it's rare we get an opportunity to like go out.
Fair play.
And it was a bit rainy and wet, so we were like, "Should we just go home?" And we were walking back to town, and I was like, "Let's cross the road here." Cross the road, and we were walking. NQ64 happened to be there, and Ellie was like, "That's funny that this is here." And I was like, "I'll be busy. I'll be busy." We ended up in NQ64. I got a cocktail. She got a mocktail. She played a little bit of Simpsons
Mm.
arcade game. We played some Double Dragon 2 together. I made it to level 3. And then she looked me in the eyes and she said some of these words. She said some words that every man loves to hear. She says, "What a smash."
Go on.
Oh, and I looked dead in the eyes and I said, "You're making a mistake here. I'm playing Samus." Sat down at the N64, played Smash Brothers, and I beat her 3 times, and she went, "Not playing this anymore."
Who was she playing as?
She was playing as Kirby.
A good
It took her a
choice.
long time to decide between Kirby and Yoshi, but she chose Kirby. Um,
I always choose Kirby.
and then just before the stream started, I went through to the bedroom and I said, "I'm really sorry. Like I know that most men, when you look them dead in the eye and say you want to smash, they'll probably have some innuendo or they'll make a move. I'm sorry. The first thing I said was, you will regret this." Adam went to the first NQ64 in Newcastle last week. It was very fun.
Oh,
NQ64 is a
awesome.
fantastic club. It is a big arcade with a pub in it. There's a lot of R&B. They've got arcade machines. They've got old consoles. It's very good. And they now have an Xbox. I did actually message Duke about this.
Shit.
But no,
Okay.
working. Oh.
This may be dead in the water until I can fix this. I can't believe this.
Adam, can we borrow your tech support monkeys?
Mhm. Yeah, it's kind of balked.
I would be real interested in seeing if this happens when you're not streaming, since you, I assume, played on the same ROM
Yep,
when you were
exactly the
playing
same
casually.
ROM. Exactly the same ROM. That's what's bugging me. Nothing has changed, and now it doesn't work.
Have you tried changing the file name to pleasework.exe?
I don't know what else to try. I mean, we've gone past midnight, so it's been a couple of hours. I was really hoping to get more done today, though, and this has really put the kibosh on it. What we could do... Oh no, it looks like a DVD stream. Oh my god, um The ROM
Don't say
isn't
some
open.
weird shit like the alert fixed the game or something.
No, the ROM isn't open anymore, and it's still appearing on the stream.
Wow.
This is wow. My glitch powers have grown too strong.
Owen Wilson .wave.
Indeed. Oh, that's really frustrating. Mm. I don't know what to do to fix this.
While you troubleshoot, I'm gonna be very unhelpful and say I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, no worries. I will chat with chat whilst whilst he is gone. Hello everyone. I'm sorry, this is not what I wanted this stream to be, as you can probably imagine. But here I am trying to fix it. Cause OBS makes PCSX2 go a bit wibbly wobbly. Does it, Tids? Try it without OBS open, just a hunch. If I do that, I have to end the stream though. But yeah, that's a good shout. I might just open the save state and see what happens. What I might do if we have persistent issues with this, is I might say we'll move to Silent Hill 2, which isn't reliant on any information from Silent Hill 1, other than, you know, where Silent Hill is. And we'll do the playthrough of 2, and I'll try and fix 1 in my downtime while we're playing 2. Because that way we can still make good on the Silent Hill tour's promise. But we also aren't slowing it down as much as we could be, if you see what I mean. Things got a bit wibbly during the Metal Gear Solid 2 marathon. Oof, right, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it is very strange because it worked so well before. Ooh. So I have a couple of other versions I can try by the looks of things. That one doesn't work. Delete that. Okay. Yes, it is, Zan. Yes, it is. To load the PAL BIOS. That's really... See, the very odd thing here is that it's having problems reading the BIOS files even though it knows where they are. So I think it might be something to do with that. Yeah, it's doing it again. Very odd. Very, very odd. Anyway, I hope you folks have had a good Saturday so far. I mean, we're into Sunday now, aren't we? Running an administrator mode for program and OBS tends to solve most of my problems. Yeah, OBS is already in admin mode. I don't know if Duxation is though, so let's give that a go. That might be a shout. Run as administrator. Get the little bibbly boop noise. No worries, San. You take care. Thank you so much for being here today. It's been lovely to have you. No, it's failing to load the BIOS again.
I can't believe I've come back to this kind of slander about my ability to stream.
What? Oh, I see. I see.
Standing you off.
Well,
I'll have you know I stream at least once a year.
this is
Sometimes thrice.
true. You streamed 1 month ago, I think it was. I was actually half expecting you to stream at some point this weekend because you have a knack for streaming at roughly the point in time when my sub renews.
I wasn't going to stream today because I was going out for dinner, and I felt quite rough after the chippy last night. Apparently there was maybe a plan, maybe a little bit tomorrow.
Oh, really?
But I need to redo all my audio stuff because after moving my desk, everything's like defaulted to one audio source, and I need to change everything back, and
Yeah.
it's a big hassle. That's not a promise to stream tomorrow, but it's a maybe. Might be some battles in RuneScape. New Metroidvanias come out this month. Metroid Prime came out.
Okay.
Don't know if you've heard. The Metroid Prime is really good.
You do keep saying, and I would like to see what all the fuss is about.
One of the best games of all time. Got a really good remaster. Although the credits of the remaster don't actually specifically name any of the original developers, which is kind of shitty. The credits of the game literally say like based on the work of the original Metroid Prime team, which is not how you want to be credited in the game. Have you tried a different emulator?
I don't have another emulator that can run it at the moment, but I would be open to the possibility. Something I can try for another time.
I could send you a copy of BizHawk, but
yeah, I'd be okay with that.
I don't know how long config would take.
It's okay. We can always I don't know how much you could hear from while you were away. So sorry if you've heard this all already. But I suggested that we could start Silent Hill 2 next Saturday whilst I'm trying to fix this. And then we can come back to Silent Hill 1 afterwards because we don't need any information from 1 to play 2.
I have a better idea.
Mm?
We could start Homecoming next Saturday because you don't need any information from any Silent Hill to play Homecoming. And the sooner it's out of the way, the better.
Yeah, but that wasn't part of the original.
Wasn't it? It's like a bonus for everyone
Bonus
but
for
you.
who? Yeah. Okay, so this is supposed to be a different version of the ROM. Let's see if this one works.
Since we're in this Groundhog Day loop,
we are no longer in the Groundhog Day loop. It's dead.
I was going to provide some trivia there, but
by all means, provide the trivia.
I don't know if anyone noticed, but when the cutscene ran for a little bit successfully in previous attempts, unnamed woman standing at the altar in the church had no shoes on. This might be a recurring theme for female cult members in the Silent Hill series, to the point where when on tour, Mary Elizabeth McGlynn, who voices this character, doesn't wear shoes on stage when she's touring with Yamaoka.
Oh, really?
Yep, he
Neat.
does not wear shoes,
Huh.
and she dresses like unnamed character.
Don't we find the name of the character out during that cutscene?
We do because they introduce themselves.
I think you can get away with referring to them by name then.
Nah.
Okay, fine. Fine.
Okay, her name is Dahlia Gillespie, which is a amazing cult leader name.
It really is.
Like when I think cult, I think Dahlia Gillespie.
I mean, the name Dahlia has some very specific connotations for me from other games.
Hmm?
Not divulging any more than that, because spoilers for people that haven't played that particular game. But yeah, I'm with you there, Dave.
I mean, the name Dahlia might have some connotations for people from other history as well.
That is very true. Okay. I've got one last ditch attempt before we call it, if folks are willing to be patient with me while I try. And that includes UD. Is that okay with everybody?
Something patient, something nurse. Legit. I don't really have anything there for that. I'm sorry.
You tried so hard.
And got so far.
But in the end, it didn't really matter.
Do you know what I miss?
Hmm?
I kind of miss AMVs. They're a very point in time piece of media.
Oh, they were. I was very deep into that scene.
So much Full Metal Alchemist and Dragon Ball Z content.
Okay, I was only party to one of those two things. But yeah,
Yeah,
I
not a
definitely
big
made
FMV fan.
AMVs to one of them. Uh-huh. No,
Yeah.
I definitely made some FMA AMVs in my time.
Oh yeah. Death Note was pretty popular as well.
Mm. Did I ever make any Death Note ones? No, I don't think I did.
Went out with a girl in high school who dressed like Misa. Be honest, the abuse that you get from everyone else in high school makes it not worth it.
That's fair.
Because children are cruel.
Yeah, I found that to be the case whether I was dressing a certain way or not, so I tended to just ignore them. Not let it bother me up to a certain point. Never made any, but there were some banger AMVs that I enjoyed back in the day. Kids are knobs 99% of the time, yeah, they are.
Oh yeah. It's amazing that anyone makes it through high school. Like, as a relatively normal person. Quote unquote normal.
No such thing.
Like, high school is like the ultimate crucible. Oh, Guppy.
Oh, have we got an extra special guest star?
Yeah.
Hi, Guppy.
Not walking all over the Go XLR, but he is hitting his head off the
Aww.
mic. Okay, just for you. There you go, Guppy. You pressed the button.
That is Guppy's favourite button.
Genuine enthusiasm.
I am Next One. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. You join us
Catch us at a
during
bad
some
time.
technical difficulties, but hopefully they won't last forever. Okay.
Weird out of but weird even in context, but weird mention with no context whatsoever. Applied to it.
Mm-hmm.
What is your least favourite Chaos Emerald minigame?
Ooh.
And why is it the first one with the weird like pinball thing?
Yeah, I think it is the first one with the annoying pinball mechanic. Just the old hill that is silent. Yeah, so silent in fact that it's crashed. Just trying to
This is
fix it
the
now.
Quiet Mountain.
Yeah, that Sonic 1 pinball game was fucking awful.
I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Mouse, but I'm also glad that you were able to embrace that at an early age. Look, I was quite lucky in school. I had like a group of maybe 24 gothy gamer people in my school with me. Enough of them were male, and in the same year, that like when we went to PE, we had enough people to have our own basketball team. Since no one else was going to pick us, we just had our own basketball team, which was great. And we would all tail into one of our friends' houses at lunch and play Silent Hill 4 in the wonderful year of 2008.
Okay.
So for your awareness, next we're getting a very specific crash as you walk into the Balkan church. The cutscene just does not want to happen. Even if we try and skip it, it just ruins the game. Fingers crossed it works this time.
No.
No.
I think it's the save itself. That's really frustrating.
Fortunately, Dan, you've got no more than 10-15 minutes of a speedrun to make a new save in the same place.
Yeah, I can't imagine me being able to speedrun this. Yeah, that's really unfortunate, but it looks like it's the save itself that's corrupted rather than something wrong with the ROM. But I will try and fix that off stream. See if we can get it back into a playable state. I may have to show you folks that cutscene on YouTube or something like that. Like if I manage to get it working, I could. We'll see. I'll figure it out. That is really disappointing, though. Like I was hoping we could get past this bit, and then finish the stream up there, but it's looking more likely that I'm just going to finish it up here, and we'll play a different Silent Hill game next week whilst I'm getting us back to where we need to be and making sure everything works. Unless I can put some time into it.
I'll
On
just go ahead
Monday.
and delete that alert then.
Do you just want me to play DBD instead? I mean, I can.
No one's forcing you to.
What do you think, chat? Would you like me to stay live and play something that isn't Silent Hill for a little bit so we can end the stream on a high note? I'm leaving the
Liverpool.
decision up to you.
We could do something themed. We could do like if there's enough people around who'd be willing to play, we could do like a themed kill your friends, midwich only.
Yeah, we could do. I mean, I certainly wouldn't be averse to that. And we haven't tested whether this PC will stream DBD nicely. I mean, it should do. No one's forcing you, but a certain someone is hinting heavily. Gee, I wonder who that could be.
Egg off, come on, lay off the with the hints. I get it. Get it. You want someone to play as the yellow Robbie the Rabbit costume on Legion, kill your friends.
You just really want to play as that Legion, don't you?
I've not played Legion in so long.
I thought you were saving that for a very specific special occasion, actually.
When I eventually get to fight Slate.
Mhm. You
No.
are more than welcome to tell chat that story if you would like, whilst I'm setting
Slate.
stuff up.
When Slate did me dirty, he was playing as Trapper, so I feel like I need to play Trapper against him. So
Right.
once upon a time, just randomly during the day, Slate was streaming, and I got put into the Survivor group against him. You know, really happy. You know, one of my friends, I'm like, hey mate, just so you know, I'm in your game. Good luck. Kind of thing. Close the stream so I'm not stream sniping. Sort of thing. Start the match, jump on a gen straight away. By the time the first generator finished, all three of my teammates were hooked in the basement. And traps were set up around the basement. And it was physically impossible to save anyone. So I ran around, I was like, come on, give me a good chase essentially, and I'll show you what I'm made of, kind of thing. Eventually caught me, downed me, closed the hatch after everyone else died, and then took me to the exit gate and dropped me and started hitting the gate switch with his machete. And what he thought he was doing was opening the gate so I could get out. But once you've closed the hatch as the killer, you physically can't open the gate. It's one of those little things that you can open the gate normally, but once the hatch is closed, you can't. From my perspective, he's just being like the most BM arsehole in the world, just hitting the gate while I'm on the ground beside him. And in his perspective, he's trying to be a good guy and got there and like give me the escape. And by the time he realised what was going on, the timer ran out and I died. And although it was a mistake, I will never forgive him. And I have a vendetta that if I ever have Slate in a game against me, I'm going to kill everyone else. And then slug him and just stand and watch him die.
Delightful.
Not that I'm bitter. Slate, if you're here, you heard none of that.
I doubt Slate is here, but
Slate is here sometimes. I do see him lurking from time to time. You never know.
true. And I would never ever call out my lurkers.
A good
Your
vendetta
time-
never hurt anyone. You're right.
Exactly. Yeah, your folks' time in the lurkers' lounge is sacred, and I would not wish to impede on that. We love a good, healthy, petty vendetta. Yes, we do. We are all surprisingly petty here. I've decided
one
to
I
just
would-
do all the setup because there's no way at this point, unless an act of God occurs, that I'm not going to end up playing DBD. It's winning by 90%. So
It is winning by 90%, yeah. It's actually winning by 99% now. Or 91%, sorry. One person I would never want to play against, and I played against a lot of community members. I've played against Hammond's Pyramid Head, who moried me in the gate.
it sounds about right.
I played a Wesker game against SK where I demolished the team, but let SK live because I'm a really nice person.
Mm-hmm.
I would never in my life want to go up against Alzasto as either killer or survivor.
Same. Like, I would not. I think he'd press all the buttons, you know.
Yeah.
Like he's a very, very good survivor and very, very good killer, and I don't think I could cope.
I get really lucky. The randoms when we escape were really bad, and I spawned in a really good place. I get unlucky against Hammond that I was the last person alive against Pyramid Head.
Mm.
I was asked, so I don't think it matters. No matter what I do, I'm not winning that game.
No. Yeah, I get you.
And he would make me feel like I'd lost that game, no matter what happened.
Yep.
Teabagging, or as the killer, he'd be hitting on hook,
Yep.
you know.
It'd be a you won, but at what cost?
Yeah.
Yep. Totally get it. Okay. So, not really an important one for you, D, because you probably will be muting the stream when we actually play. Chat, would you like me to put the jukebox on for this? I thought you might somehow, Tids.
That implies that I'm playing as well.
I presume you're playing. You want to get your yellow Robbie the Rabbit skin out, don't you?
Maybe. I guess the first question is, do we have any community members who would like to play and kill your friends? Brian, I see you lurking.
So I won't call out the lurkers, but apparently DMAC will. Don't have the game, I'm afraid. Yeah, we can put some Oingo Boingo on, ma'am. Let's get something with some energy going. This will do for now. While I'm actually turning on the redemption.
I'm sitting patiently waiting for the redemption.
You're more than welcome to join us, Adam. If you'd like to.
If you're only on for one, Adam, I can't speak for Hobby, but I'd even be willing to give you killer.
Yeah, definitely. If you wanna be killer for the one you're gonna play for, you're more than welcome to. I'll die before I start, so I'll just watch. Oh, bless you, ma'am. Oh, that's a thought, D. My mum's got Dead by Daylight. If we ever need an extra.
That's a great point, actually. Oh, Tomahawk.
Yes.
Another hag connoisseur, if I'm not mistaken.
I have been against Tomahawk's hag in a Kill Your Friends before. It's not an event I will forget.
I'm just loading up. I'll be back in a second if you wouldn't mind waiting in the lobby.
Yeah, sure thing.
Makes sense if you're the as a streamer, be the host.
Aye, aye. See how it goes. Corpse Party, indeed, Tomahawk. That was... Oh, so we were playing Kill Your Friends. It was for Steen's birthday, wasn't it? And Tomahawk was playing as the killer, was playing as Hag, and piled us all up in a corner. Okay, custom game. Ooh, no, nearly did actually win right at the end. Oh, if you get the wrong song going in, just let me know, Mr. Mouse. And I will take it out of the queue for you and refund you. So, which one was it? Earthquake. Okay, remove from the queue. Let's get you a refund on that. There you go. You have been refunded. Folks, feel free to join me. Do I still have the command for this? I think I do. If anybody needs to add me, it is only Spotify, I'm afraid, Adam. It seems me and Mouse made sure the poll ended at 51:49. I will. Oh, I can't jump into a survivor spot. It won't let me. Or do I do it a different way? I've never been in control before. Ah, switch to survivor. There we go. I want to be here. So. I am going to play as my usual character. Sybil, the lady with the gun, who gives Harry a gun and gives him no training in how to use it. We're going to do Midwich only. So we want Mary's letter, which will take us to Midwich. Which is a weird way to do things, but there it is. Now, this is going to be really interesting for me because normally when I'm playing DBD, I turn the music off, which is why I asked folks if they wanted the jukebox on. But the aim of this isn't necessarily to win, it's more to just have a good time. So. I've just realised that this is way over the border where it's supposed to be as well. What the fuck, computer? Oh no, it's not. It's just really wonk for some reason. We're just gonna fiddle with that live on stream. Pay no attention to the nerd behind the curtain. Yeah. I don't know what it is. OBS has a very weird perception of the window sizes for my games. Okay, we've got DMAC, we've got Adam, we've got Tomahoop. We have space for one more, I believe.
Yeah, anyone else wants to join?
If you've not already got me, there's my code again.
And I know you don't like calling it workers, but Brian, if you're there, it can be a good chance to try out playing killer in a
non-threatening
game.
environment.
Yeah.
This is a safe space for us to be crap at killer if we want to. But I think we can still do customs with less than 5 people. So
You can do bots now. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you can, can't you? But I remember us doing a custom where I was the only survivor and you were the killer when
Yeah, I think that just gives you like a reduced number of gens, but it's otherwise
when Wesker came out. I uninstalled it months ago. Oh no, Haley. I just constantly have it installed, even if I'm not actively playing it, just in case DMAC goes, yeah, we're going to play DBD tonight.
Yes, Tom Hope, Brian Lemon. Brian Lemon, if you're there.
A safe space to become a better killer. Exactly, Mr. Mouse. Everybody's got to start somewhere. I think it's safe to say that it's just going to be us four. So
Just a random Hail Mary and Victor Iron Brew.
Adam, you said you were only going to go on for one. Did you want to be killer? Or do you want to survive? Also, I'm loving the hand puppet shorts combo.
I wish that skins could get.
No worries, Adam.
I wish skins could have prestige cosmetics. I'd love to see a body hand puppet.
Yeah, me too. That'd be really cool.
Oh, my DVD crashed.
Right, well.
Try that again.
And now I am out of lemonade. Hattie is such a cool character. She's not the newest now because there's just been 2 new ones released, but she's one of the newer survivors.
I think there's a Hattie rework in terms of character model that's in the
Oh, really?
PB. Yeah.
In
First saw
what
that in the patch
sense?
notes. Just that they were going to like change the. They were changing Hattie's hair to be more in keeping with the lore, whatever that means.
Okay. Interesting. And yeah, no worries, Haley. We're going to be playing for a little bit, so feel free to hop in later on if you do manage to get it installed. And if not, maybe we'll make this a thing that we do, like, you know, just sort of. What the fuck? I'm sorry, folks. My Spotify has just randomly started playing on a speaker elsewhere in the house.
I just realized I've not been listening to your stream and I requested 2 songs.
Yeah, and one of the songs you requested was in the queue right up until. Right, we're gonna put that back on because that wasn't finished yet, and then I'm gonna go through and re-add all of the songs that have just been wiped for no apparent fucking reason. That was weird. Gives folks time to shuffle in. Are we all happy and ready to go, actually? Because it looks like we are.
Seems like it.
Okay, I'll be with you in a moment then.
If Adam would be kind enough to just tell us all the killer and build that they're going so we can counter it, that'd be great.
I am going to stand still for a little bit while I finish putting the queue together, I think, unless I can finish quickly enough.
No, you can play as anyone you want, Adam. I just sort of said as a joke we were just Silent Hill themed. Why I brought Mary's letter. Um, feel free to play as anyone you want.
Yeah, I'm going Silent Hill themed, but that's because I always do.
I can not bring Mary's letter in future if you want to not have that be a thing. If anyone's against it,
Well, I'm certainly not.
I do still find it weird that Mary's letter is the offering that you bring to go to the school.
Yeah, I was hoping we could talk about that whilst we're playing, actually.
Because Mary has absolutely zero connection to Midwich. It would make much more sense if it was a hospital or the hotel. Them two.
I'm nearly done, I promise.
Oh my god, my game crashed again.
You're kidding
Oh,
me. Oh no, Dee's having a bad night of it.
it's not like a computer crash either. It's like it goes straight to the DPD like error message.
Okay, I've got a few left to add in, but I'll do it after the game because this should be enough to keep us during the match. I hope that's okay with everybody. Oh, hello. This is awkward. It's a little jittery because I've not changed any of the settings yet. It's jittery for me and for you. So, bugger.
It's
That's
funny.
very jitty.
It's not actually a DVD setting. It's an OBS setting you need to change.
I think it may be both, actually, but we'll see. If it is an OBS setting, I won't be able to change it during the stream.
No, that is true.
But... Mm. Thank you. Oh, shit. Yeah, go ahead. So this is the mid which I'm used to. Oh no. That door's not open. A very mean killer could just stay here, but Adam's being nice. There we go. Thank you, Adam, for not just coming and smacking me in the face there. He's got the traps that reset 2 seconds after freeing yourself. Oh, goody. Oh, you sneaky bugger. Go on then. I thought he was closer than he was, so I couldn't hit him with the pallet, unfortunately. And I'm here again. Oh shit, no, I can't tab out right now. I was going to fix the rest of the playlist.
You're trying to load into a regular game and see if I have any issues.
Okay. Good
Um,
luck.
I'm playing as Myers and there's 4 TTVs in this squad. So I don't
Ugh.
think it's going to go very well.
Okay. Oh no. See, this is why 2-player is generally not advised. Oh, all the
At
way up
least
there as well.
At least the activity indicator says I'm still doing a gen.
Oh my god, it does, yeah.
See, I wasn't being useless. I got halfway through a gen, then I crashed.
It's a lot of hard work. It's no wonder you needed a rest. Oh, I can't get up round here. Shit. Is that toilet new?
No.
I don't remember it being there before.
That's the one you drop into. You go through the hole upstairs.
Not the actual, like, cubicles, but the toilet that's just out in the hallway. Sorry, Tomahoop. Oh, that is really distressing.
Thomas Scoop, more like.
This poor generator. I've tried to do it 3 times now. So how's it going, D?
I've just loaded in.
Oh no, okay. Oh,
Ormond.
Irish, hello. Thank you very much for the treat for me. I will deal with that soon, as I am very likely about to die. Bob Speed, Tomahoop. You did more than the rest of us. Admittedly, that wasn't D-Mac's fault.
Hey.
Oh, fuck. I said it wasn't your fault. Uh-oh.
Oh, this person's lagging like fuck, man.
Hi.
He does just teleporting across the map.
Oh. Ah, I see what you did there. Go on then. You can have it. I deserved that. Playing as the trapper from PT. Marvellous. Perfect, Adam, perfect. Well done, Adam. Minus rep noob killer. Well done, Tom. Yeah, that was Let's have a look see. Yeah, I've not actually dropped that many frames, so it's not a frame rate issue. That's good.
No, as a game is probably optimized issue.
Yeah. Oh, Adam's left. Are you off, Adam? I'll deal with that treat now, Irish. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing well today. It is a fizzy cola bottle. Not at all, Adam. Thank you so much for joining us. You did very well. It was very fun.
I'm almost sorry, Adam, that you never get the chance to kill me.
And let's get you a little bit of rep, shall we? Adam is an absolutely fantastic streamer. Very, very funny. Very, very sweet as well. And lovely community. Well
Fantastic
worth
streamer of
supporting.
a wide variety of games as well.
Yes. Yes. The last time I was able to lurk in one of Adam's streams, he was playing Death Stranding. It was really, really fun. Great conversation going on as well. I really need to play that.
I love the Deliverance streams that Adam does.
Mm.
Although I usually lose so many points in the gamble because he's terrible at pickpocket.
Ah, I see. I've not actually seen any of the Deliverance streams. I am gonna mess around with options.
Never bet on Adam.
Duly noted. Wrong button. There we go. How's your match going, D?
One survivor DC'd on first hook. I've got 2 hooked right now. It's going pretty well. There's 0 gens been done. I am winning.
Night, night, Adam. Sleep well. Take care. And thank you again for being here. It's been so lovely to have you. That's smaller than I wanted it to be.
Yeah, sure, Adam. Have a good one. Always a pleasure to see you.
Now, I've heard that having it in windowed mode can help, so we're going to try that.
It does, yeah. Windowed mode or like lowering it's like the size of the game. Wait, there's a size option in the game.
Yeah, the like the resolution size.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got that down at 75% at the minute.
Lowering that helps.
Okay. We'll see how it does. I will, if I can figure out how to. Ah, here we go. Add bot. Add bot.
I wonder how angry these streamers are that I'm calling them all.
Probably very. You've got
Probably
roughly
accusing
10
me of
minutes left on the install.
sniping.
Awesome, Haley. Then you'll very much be able to join us then.
Yeah, I've got less than 10 minutes left in my game, so that is great timing.
Brilliant. So we'll be able to replace the bots soon then. Tomahoop, would you like to be killer or because I don't think I can make a bot a killer, can I? Yeah, you're welcome to. I will add in a third bot. Ada? Yep. Oh, we got a Yui bot. Yui bot is the best bot. We love Yui bot. Right. I'm going to deal with the remaining jukebox requests before I forget. Thank you for your patience, Tomahawk. I really appreciate it. Oh, hello, Dee. Okay. That should be everything added to the queue. Yep, okay, cool. The queue is now up to date again. If folks do want to add more stuff in, they're welcome to do so. It shouldn't have affected the ability of the bot, the jukebox bot to add things in. It just Spotify had a little tizzy, that's all.
I muted myself on Discord and I don't know how long for.
Well done.
Did we hear what you
welcome
say
back.
nice things to Adam before Adam left?
Yeah, you were saying nice things to Adam. We heard that.
Did we
Hello,
hear
Bonnie.
me
Welcome on in. How you doing?
hear me chanting 4K?
No, we did not. You'd muted yourself by then. You were chanting for no one.
Got 4K and I was chanting. And I was going to say there, when the new Ada skin was released, which is like the Resident Evil 4 dress, the first thing people did was break it.
Fuck's sake.
And the entire dress is the top part. The bottom half is just Ada's pants. And the DBD devs apparently modelled everything.
Well, props to them for their commitment to accuracy, but also, why?
I don't know. They spared no expense. Are we waiting? Are we readying up, or are we waiting on people joining? Funny.
Depends. I think Haley's still got a little bit of time left on her download and install, so we could probably get a game with Tomahawk as killer in before Haley's ready to go.
It's the choice of Tom Hooper's Killer with 2 survivors, or I have a cigarette and we have Tom Hooper's Killer with 3 survivors.
What the fuck? It's done it again. Someone is fucking with my. Is it slow? I think slow might be fucking with my Spotify.
How slow you're alive.
Because it's now relaxing rain sounds. And I haven't done that. Okay. Excuse me, everybody. Oh, I've been up against Tomahawk before. We've got my music for a moment until I've got a chance to re-add everything that has been removed from the queue by whatever is going on.
It's a very political way to say that.
Well, I don't want to assume that it's slow trying to play music on one of the other speakers whilst I'm trying to listen to music.
What did we say earlier about assuming?
Exactly.
The best way to extrapolate from incomplete data.
Oh, it's actually frustrating how much better it is in windowed mode than in full screen. That's
When you can change your OBS setting.
Mm.
I think it's the way that videos processed.
Yeah.
It looks like that in full screen, and it's
Okay.
so smooth.
I thought I'd already got that setting changed from last time I streamed DBD, actually, but
We're against Pyramid Head, by the way.
oh, I've never been against a Tomahawk Pyramid Head before. Pyramid Hoop?
Hoop Head?
That's a bit harsh. A great skill check. Which is exactly what this particular build needs, really. So
Someone who's near me. Hey, just hit me through the wall. Finish my gen, though. Worth it.
the Jake bot is just sort of running around. Is that how the bots work?
Kind of. I think once they hear terror radius, they panic. As soon as the terror radius started, the Ada bot ran away. And yeah, you're right there. So
I
makes
know.
sense.
I was hoping I could get the last little bit of the gen done before
That's the mistake I made.
Pyramid
I finished
power.
my gen, so I get down.
Yeah.
Ada's coming for me.
Is that a good thing? One thing I really like about using a build like this on a map like Midwich is because it's multi-floor, I get points towards stakeout when I am above the killer, which is useful.
Yeah, definitely helps. Ada is down.
Oh! Oh, for fuck's sake. So the bots are about as good as actual randos.
Yeah, pretty much.
I assumed the position. He healed me a little bit, failed the skill check, and then walked away without finishing healing me. Oh. And thanks to that, I am now down. 10 out of 10 bot intelligence, definitely Prime B. Like, in all honesty, that is comparable to my experience of playing solo queue or with randos. Self-preservation. Like, that's pretty damn awful, yeah. But
Yeah,
this
I would
is
agree
how
with that.
actual people play Prime B. That's the scary part.
Actual people don't make logical decisions in this game very often.
Mm.
I'm coming for you, Hobby. I'm just doing some totems on the way, just in case.
That's okay. Both of the bots are coming for me.
Okay, I'll just stay upstairs.
Um,
I don't
Ada,
believe
Ada
Tomahawk.
is teabagging whilst Jake heals me.
I don't believe Tomahawk would be one to run Noed in a custom game, but
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure.
I've heard of worse.
Potentially plaything.
I
No
think I
worries,
think
Rust. You
I
take
think
care.
Plaything is in play.
I hope
'Cause,
you feel better soon, Rust. Take care.
I
Yeah,
think someone was destroyed after I was hooked for the first time.
I've cleansed one already, but it seemed suspiciously present, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. So at least 3 or 4 totems have been cleansed, so there's 1 or 2 left. Which is decent, actually. Shit. I mean, he climbed down the hole. Aww. I'm in the courtyard.
I'll come and get you. If Jake doesn't get there first.
Okay. He's putting Bale down inside near me.
Okay. So he is. Did you want to heal?
I was trying to have a drink, to be honest. And Jake started healing me, and I didn't want that.
There we go.
I got hooked, picked up my glass, and then Jake was there.
Oh, she actually tried to heal you. All she did for me was just teabag. Guess she doesn't like me.
I am on death hook.
I have been largely useless this game so far. Because everywhere I've been to look for a gen, there has been no gen. Except for the one I was on at the start. Looks like they're all
Oh.
upstairs.
Jake's being chased right now. They can't all be upstairs. I've done 2 gens, and they're both upstairs.
Ah, is it you that finished the one that I was on before then?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Bots don't just stop and take a heal, by the way. They run.
Oh, fuck. I found Tomahawk.
That's the Jenny found me on as well. Yeah. Just don't like that one.
I think he's gonna let the bots live.
I've got you.
Oh, that was you, wasn't it? Hello.
Run.
Yep. Oh, bollocks. You're right, they weren't all upstairs, one's in the courtyard.
Yeah, we're working on that one. I'm in this locker. Don't.
I'm not really a locker person. Just trying to stay away from Tomahawk as best I can.
I got the points for Stun and Tomahawk. I got the points for Head On going off, and I got grabbed.
What? Well, that doesn't seem right.
Oh, he's gonna mori me in front. Yeah, he's mori me.
Oh, I think I know what's about to happen to me then.
I can sing. Good luck.
Yeah, no worries. Oh, very clever. It's basically made it. Oh, that's brilliant. He's basically made it completely impossible to go to any of the gens. Very smart. Tomahawk is a very, very good killer. No, Jake. Deal with the generator. Fuck's sake. This is what actual players play like. So, as much as you may think the AI is just bad, game's installed wicked, Haley. Yeah. Oh, there we go. You got the message. And he immediately left. You are cleared to put things in the jukebox, Prime B. It is perfectly fine. They will go into the queue. It's just that there is a backlog of stuff that people requested, which I need to put back in. Because of some external fuckery. Oh, that door's not open. I'm gonna die before I can like do all the gens that need doing. So I'm not too fussed about making noise. But I'm still gonna try. Oh no, the bot died.
I have a name. Thank you very much.
I wasn't talking about you, D. Oh, your corpse looks fantastic in the middle of the courtyard, by the way.
Thank you.
Shit. Go on then. Fuck it, I'll fight. I'm not gonna get out of this alive anyway. Why does it matter? Oh, it looks like I'm joining you, D. Yep, corpse party.
GG, Tomahawk.
Bravo, Tomahawk.
Very well
Bravo.
played.
Woo, corpse pile. Yeah, exactly. Right. Haley is in a position to join us. I'm gonna pop this in chat again because I can't remember if we're already friends on Steam. So, right. And now I will add everything back into the fucking queue again. I think we'd had that one. I can't remember if we'd had this. We may end up with some duplicates as a result of this, but it's the best I can do, I'm afraid. Oh, no, we definitely had that one. Whoopsie doodles. No worries, Prime, but you get some rest. And thank you
That
so much
Kate
for being
skin
here
could be
today.
a killer by itself.
It's been lovely to have you. Oh, what makes you say that, D?
With the ace packs?
Oh shit, yeah. Sorry, I couldn't see them initially.
Just imagining Kate like T1000 running after someone with ace picks in their hands.
Horrifying.
Well, maybe it could be worse if it was Nia. Who is doing killer this round? Haley or myself? I don't mind.
It's up to you folks. Haley, do you want to be killer? I have literally only played once as killer, so you'll get that for you probably. Not necessarily. I've played quite a few killer games, and I very rarely manage to kill anybody, so don't worry about it. This is a safe space to practice being killer if you want to.
Oh yeah, you could be a killer as well, Tan, if you wanted.
I mean, I could, but I don't have to. Right, the
Very
jukebox
true.
is up to date, so if people do want to put things in, do feel free to. But you could. I mean, to be fair, every time I've played this, it's because you folks have goaded me into playing as Sadie. Okay, we have our killer.
We do not, because my game just crashed. Give me a second.
You are banned from being killer in this lobby, apparently. That's not something I've set up, I promise.
That's actually the first time I've clicked on killer in this lobby. Hopefully it's just like a one-off.
Oh, okay. Oh. Well, as much as this has still been fairly technically difficult, I think this is a higher note to end the stream on than where it would have been otherwise. So,
We made it work.
yeah. Thank you, everybody, for bearing with me while I was trying to do tech support on Silent Hill. And I guess thank you for voting for me to play some DBD tonight instead. Yeah, if we do end up playing Silent Hill 2 next weekend, then you'll get to understand why Dee and I have such a bugbear with Mary's letter being the thing that takes you to Midwich Elementary.
Yeah, I put my killer theme into the chat. I'm just picking add-ons now because
Would
the
you
add-ons
like
that
me
I
to
had.
give your killer theme tune priority? Seeing as you've put it in. Because it's a good 15 or so minutes away.
Yes, please.
Same goes for anybody else that wants to put like their killer or survivor theme tune in as somebody playing in the match. We'll give your theme tunes priority for your match.
Okay. I had to change my loadout from being all iridescent to being something that's actually fair.
I'm not bringing loadouts. I'm being lazy. Well, like, I'm bringing perks, but no equipment extras and stuff.
I had to change my perks as well to be a bit more fair than what it was.
Fair enough. 2 Mary's letters. This is a good little tune. Thank you, whoever put this in. I know it's been a long time coming thanks to the issues.
I'm muting you, Tan, just for the duration of this game.
Okay. I think that's fair. Oh, folks may have noticed my cute little charm there. Most folks have all the pride charms on. And I do have my pride charm on. But that one you get by inputting the Konami code on the main menu, and I really like it, so I have that one on. Nope. There we go. Don't hurt me, please. No, he's gonna hurt me anyway. I'm trying to show off your skin. Stop it. There we go. Thank you. Isn't that great? Nobody uses that skin. It's so cool. Robbie the Rabbit is a character from Silent Hill. Appears primarily in Silent Hill 3 and 4. I think he might make a couple of minor appearances in the second one as well. I can't quite remember. Don't think so. But he's a theme park mascot, so of course I love him. But Dee has a special fondness for the yellow version. The sort of standard version is pink. D is quite happy to pick on streamers. That worked. It wasn't what I wanted to do. I was gonna hide behind there and mend, but he's not gonna let me. Nope. Get. Fine. It is a really cool skin, though. Oh, bye, bot. Fuck. Oh no, Haley's down. Shit. Fuck you, Ada. It hurts that actual people play like that, you know? It really does. Oh well. These are the things you have to cope with. Oh boy. Haley's a good bean. Straight after me again. Yep. Ah, okay. So this time it's because he's trying to get hits on everybody for his ability more than likely. Which is why he hit me and then ran away. And why I didn't fall down. Yes, yes, club the streamer. Back on this gen again in the hopes that I can actually fucking finish it. Oh no. That's very close to me. No, not again. Fuck. Oh dear. This isn't going well, is it? No, I'm nearly dead. No. You've got your whole life ahead of you. Oh no. Sometimes the the API shits itself. So it will be there somewhere. It doesn't say that D disconnected. Did D disconnect? Does anybody know what happened there? Ooh. Yeah, it looks like D disconnected. Potentially, yeah. Let me check Discord. Oh, he's still in Discord, so I think the game crashed. There you go. Yeah, sometimes, Mr. Mouse, it just the API just loses its connection for a moment. I mean, it's gone back to talking about Chibitan instead of talking about me instead of Chibitan as well. So, coincidentally happened after I blinded him with a firecracker. Oh no. Tomahu, did you make DMAC rage quit? He's gone offline as well. Like he's not in the voice comms anymore, which is why his avatar's disappeared. I'm gonna assume that his computer's crashed and that you didn't just make him so angry that he's rage quit halfway through a match. Cause Tomahawk. Oh no. Firecracker. Oh dear. Okay. Shall I? Are you though? I've never actually played as Wesker. He seems a little confusing for me. But we can have a look at what killers I've got access to, which I think is most of them at this point. He's the only one I've played as. So I've played 2 games as Hag. I've played I've played several games as Sadie, and I think I played 1 game as someone else. No, I haven't. I've only ever played as Hag and Sadako. I've been meaning to give Freddy a go. So I could do that. Oh, that was the Huntress. Where is she? That was... I don't actually have Huntress, I don't think. Oh. Yeah, I don't have the Huntress. Seems remiss, doesn't it? Well, I don't really play killers, so... Like, I have Freddy because I want to try Freddy at some point. The other one that I was telling you about that I didn't take a picture of. I don't know if I can. Can I do it from here? I don't think I can. No, I can't. Was for Spirit, but they're both the outfits they have in Hooked on You. I can't remember who the survivor is that comes with Huntress, if she had a survivor. Because most of the ones I got because I got survivors with them. Except for a couple of notable exceptions. Like the only one I've prestiged, for example. I might give Frederick a go. I'm just gonna check and see if I've had a message from D. Oh, he's back online. D, thank you very, very much for being subscribed for 25 months.
DavidVania has been a sub for 25 months.
Hey, look who's here.
Very naughty.
Yep. We missed you. Your timing was impeccable with what I hope was a crash. I don't know if you want to join us as I attempt my first ever game of Freddy. Thought you firecracked. Should sit out. Okay. Ah, you did. I was literally just checking to see if you'd sent me anything, and then you resubbed, and I stopped looking. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, okay. No worries, mate. That's rough. That's rough. I'm sorry to hear that happen, mate. I'm a little concerned. Well, Tomahawk, Haley, I'm sorry. This is going to be interesting. I have no idea how Freddy works. I'm going to try my best. That's not even the first time that's happened, is it, D? You've had a couple of entire PC crashes during DBD matches now. And I think it is just DBD that seems to do it. Unless it's happened on other occasions that I'm not aware of. Oh, I should have brought a Mori or something with me. I didn't. First time it's happened since I upgraded. Oh, really? Shit. I wonder what causes it. Hopefully it's just a bad night. Okay. Okay. Only ever had issues playing custom games. Oh, shit. Okay. I don't know what this means, so I'm just going to put it here. Oh, it's like a puddle on the floor. Okay. So they're like traps, I guess. I literally know nothing about how he plays. I do like that, though. That's cool. Ooh, okay. How does this work? Am I real? Okay. It's a bot. Okay. Can I teleport to that? I don't think I can. I think it just lets me know that they've steps in it, doesn't it? Okay. We'll go after the bot while I learn how this works. I'll take that. Why is he all shiny? Is that a me thing? Okay. I found the bots again. Okay. So I'm still not 100% on what my abilities actually do. Like, I think the snare just lets me know when they've walked into it. I don't think it can do anything else unless I've got add-ons, maybe? I do seem to be able to sort of deal with it on the go, which is nice. Where does that take me? Ah! Okay. So, with Sadakos, it takes you to the thing you're pointing at? Oh, for goodness sakes. No. I feel like I'm learning, but not much. The snare interrupts survivors must doctor shock. Ah! Thank you, Dee. Mm. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Yeah, I deserved that. Very nicely done, folks. You can tell who the real people are in this game, can't you? Yeah, very rightfully bullying me. There we go. Nah, missed. The snare appeared to be vaguely helpful there, which is nice. Other than getting blinded, I don't think I've actually seen Haley, because I think it was Haley that blinded me. It might not have been. Missed. Nah, we'll let him go. Ah, there she is. Hmm. Oh, that's cool. I kind of like seeing like the spawn of the second Freddy, as it were. Teleports you to a gen. Yeah, yeah. I'd figured that bit out, D. Got ya. Sorry, Haley. Let's give you a nice view. Okay, there's not that many nice views here. I'm really sorry. Will a locker do? It's okay because I said it like 10 minutes ago. Sorry, I'm looking. I'm thinking. I'm learning. I'm not paying much attention to chat because I'm trying to figure out what to do. I'm sorry. Just trying to high five her. And that's the line I'm sticking to. I don't like hovering around near hooks after someone's just been unhooked. It feels a bit cheaty. Got dodged by the aid bot. I'm a little offended. Oops. Well. Hmm. That's cool too. Oh yeah, I forgot. When you're killing, you can't see how many times someone's been hooked, can you? Hi. Missed. That was a big whiff there, but that's okay. And that was an attempt at doing something a bit more suave around the walls, but failing. I got her there though, so could be worse. Sorry, Haley. Um. Here you go. There we go. I like how the bots have both fucking left. we're going to leave that there and then we're going to walk away. I'm actually just going to let them leave, I think. Like, I'm not going to chase them or try and hook them anymore. Off they go. Bye. No? Not bye. Okay, they went that way. Get hooked. I don't want to hook them. I'm trying to get them to leave. Go on. Go on. Go. Go. Get out. Go on. Go on. Go. I'm just going to watch. I like the little finger wiggle. Why can't I drop you? Why won't it drop you? Ugh. I tried to drop him and it wouldn't let me. I wanted to drop you. Damn it. I'm so sorry. I was trying to drop you and it wouldn't let me for some reason. I wanted you to leave. I was standing there going, no, why won't it let me drop you? Thank you for letting me learn how to play Freddy with you guys. Might as well change your name to Slate. Wow. Wow. No, because I am not an autodidact fan. Sorry, Slow. I'll be done soon. I woke Slow up. At least you know I was having fun, I guess. Does anybody else wanna? Autodidact equals all 4 perks you run as a survivor. Yeah, but you know how this works, D. I don't care about the efficiency, I care about having fun. Right. Does anybody else wanna do a killer? Yep, there we go. Haley's gonna have a go. And then I think we'll make this the last one because I've already woken Slow up a couple of times and I do have another stream to do soon. It's not fun about efficiency. It's not a case of efficiency not being fun. I don't give a shit about the meta. I never have. I'd rather go for everything that is against the meta than play the meta. What was with the Rickroll, by the way? I think it was Tids that put this in. It's a banger. I mean, fair. Fair. Oof. How are we doing on stuff in the jukebox? Actually, let's have a look. I think we're about at the end of the queue, aren't we? We are, lovely. Okay. I'm a little concerned about what Haley might be up to now. Because I went like basic Freddy because I had no idea what I was doing and I wanted to just try Freddy's perks and stuff. See how he worked. No, Ed. No worries, Haley. No worries at all. It's going to be like a super scary set now, isn't it? No Ed, no way out, lethal and eruption. Yeah. Devour hope. By all means, Haley, I'm happy for the killer to be a surprise. Devour Hope is unironically my favourite perk. If it works, it's the survivor's fault. Yeah. It's a good little perk when it's used in the right way and people fall for it. Or you could play the Stranger Things theme. I'll queue it up. You can have that one for free. Oh, actually. That's the official one, so we'll go with the official one. Are you playing the best killer, Nancy? Hey, Dee, did you ever find that Steve again? D-Mac has a pet, Steve. Or is it just all Steves now? Like in the basement? I miss my Steve. Oh, it's okay. He's a nice upside down upstate. Oh shit, that was bad timing. Clock tower's going off. So we mentioned this during the Silent Hill tour when we were at the clock tower. But there's an Easter egg in the one in DVD. And I have yet to see it with my own eyes, like in a game. I hope one day I will. Oh, well then. All Steves are my Steve. Fair play, D. Oh, I didn't miss anything in there, or did I? Look, everyone, it's the giraffe. Praise be to the giraffe. Oh boy. Oh, can't be healed. That worked out okay. Forgot I couldn't be healed. Yeah, I forgot you couldn't either. Is it D? Got quite a nice view from this gen. I was a little early there. Oh, it's just the bot. That's fine. We'll keep exploring up here. Oh, another totem. That hook is a little close for my liking, though. Is he going to help or is he going to teabag? He's going to help. Okay. I think I've been in here already. It's a Double Dash reference, but more recently Smash. Oh, very cool, D. I did not know that. Learn something new every day. And look, there's one here too. I'm just finding all the fucking totems today. May as well while we're here. It's an infuriating meme. Ah, I see. It's nice to be out of the loop sometimes, I think. There we go. It looks like the bot's going to go and rescue Tomahoop. Oh, for fuck's sake. Thanks, bots. What are you up to, Tomahoop? Oh. So that you folks can get a good view of demo. Or could have done. Got a nice view of demo's butt. What? Is he just going to wait it out? Hello. Ah, look at that smile. That's fair. Beautiful. And what a fine extra-dimensional derriere it is, indeed. Some fantastic glutes. Well done, demo. Please, it's not the sticky demo skin. Oh god, don't talk to me about the sticky demo skin. I mean, you can tell chat about it if you want, but I'll not look. Never again. Gah. I looked at chat. I shouldn't have done. Thank you. I'm not sure what our end game is here. Are we staying? Are we leaving? Wanna leave? I'm just gonna walk to the exit, I think. Honestly, I think demo would be a good fit in a Silent Hill game or something demo-esque. I mean, the first boss that we saw tonight was very demo-esque. Can I get there before? Nope. Wasn't quite close enough. And now I are dead. That is a fantastic death though, isn't it? I ran to the other gate. I know, I was running to the gate, but I didn't get there fast enough because I decided to walk. That is an adorable emote. That's a new one for Haley as well, isn't it? I've not seen that before. That was hard, was it? I've never played demo before. GG, Haley. That was really fun. And we've discovered today that Demogorgon has a fantastic butt. Oh, you're most welcome. Thank you. I think we'll leave it there, though, because I should get some sleep tonight. Just terrible with that map. I'm so sorry. It's my fault that we went there. And that must be quite hard for demo as well, because demo's all about tunnels, isn't it? So tunneling across two floors must be a bit weird. I don't know why the Jake bot didn't leave. Yeah, Ada left. Normally they just leave. Demo is one of my least played killers because I find it difficult to manage the portals and timing shreds. Shreds? You're going to have to... So I know about the portals mechanic, but what about... What's the shreds mechanic here? It's not something I've come across before. Couldn't figure out how the portals work. Oh no. I'm going to put us to the ending screen and duck out of DBD, but I'll keep chatting for a little bit. You're most welcome, Mr. Mouse. Thank you for being here. And thank you for bearing with me during the technical hiccups. Sorry about the hit on hook, slip of the finger there. And yet another fantastic fucking emote from you as well, Haley. I love your emotes, they're so good. Thank you, everybody. Oh, too late now, D. I mean, you know how to do to remove it from your search history if you're that bothered. I hope you have a good night too, Haley. Well, good time zone. Not quite sure what time it would be for you right now. But yeah, thank you everybody for coming along tonight. Thank you for bearing with me during the technical issues in Silent Hill. And thank you for joining me on DBD. Let's get some shout outs going for you lovely folks. I was going to type shout out Haley then, but that's not going to work, is it? Silly me. And of course, we want to give one for D. It's unfortunate that your PC crashed while we were playing. It was really fun to get to see the yellow Robbie skin in action. Don't shout me out. Dork. But yeah, it was absolutely fantastic. And 3 wonderful streamers there for folks to go and follow if they haven't already. Of course, you know D. But Haley and Tomahawk may be less known to folks within the community, and Jimmy Tan has a knife in their hand. You're most welcome, Haley. Haley plays a lot of really chill, really wholesome games. She's been playing Coffee Talk, Wildflowers, I think it's called. That one was really pretty. Lots of really nice chill stuff, and a Studio Ghibli themed stream as well, so you know I'm there for that. And Tomahawk, the best Soulsborne player I have ever encountered, and again, wonderfully chill environment, great streams. You do not want to come up against him in Fall Guys or in Dead by Daylight. Powerful creature is our Tomahawk. But they're both absolutely wonderful, and of course DMAC's wonderful. But if I keep saying that, he's going to get a bit big-headed about it. So, yeah, thank you everybody. It's been absolutely wonderful. And after what happened with Silent Hill, I was Tom Hoop is the MVP for Souls Likes and Gladiatorial Bean Battles. Yes, he is. Yeah, after what happened with Silent Hill, I was really worried we were going to end the stream on a bomb note, but you folks have really helped bring it back, so thank you. I forgot to put up a poll for what we were going to stream tomorrow for the point and click, so I am gonna pick something and we will play it. I mean, we have had a breather from good old George. Pick a point and click that's been made since the beginning of gaming history, and there's your options, Hayley. It could be fucking anything at this point. I've got so many of the damn things. I do have an idea for something that I would like to play. 16 hours of RuneScape quests, gotcha. I mean, I could. No, do not do this to me, D. Because I'll just start now and I won't stop. Yeah, so I'll figure something out. I'll pick the game for a change. All night, here we go. No, I've already woke slow up a few too many times tonight. Might get 3 or 4 finished in 16 hours. I might get more than that finished if I actually crack on with them instead of fucking about, D. I see what you're saying. Honestly, that joke that went around Twitter about the mod sword representing the mods mercilessly bullying the streamer couldn't be more accurate, could it? I wouldn't have you any other way, though. Right. Things I need to do. I need to let you know that there is a giveaway active on the stream. This giveaway is for a copy of Riot, Civil Unrest. Details for which can be found here. This worked? Yeah, okay. If you would like to enter, or would like to be in with a chance of winning, ! ticket will get you your ticket. You can purchase up to 10 tickets, ! ticket space, and then the number of tickets you wish to buy. I'll give you a little bit of time to get in on that if you want to. You can see we have 1 entrant, 1 ticket purchased, so there's everything to play for still. Still can't wait for Near Mage. Meant to be coming out this year. Oh, really? Oh, Hayley versus Tomahoop. Battle as old as time. Okay. If you want to enter the giveaway, you have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And a little bit for the lag. Oh, you two are fab. Giveaway. Oh my. The giveaway is closed. Oh, Tid's just getting in there at the last second with 10 tickets. Really tipping the scales. Okay. And the winner is... unsurprisingly, with a 76.92% chance to win, Tids. Congratulations, Tids. I will send you the code a little later. Tidding the scales, indeed. Fair and balanced, indeed. Oh. And that was like a proper snipe as well, right at the end there, just as I was hitting the close giveaway button. Well done, Tits. Well done. Now, let's find someone to send you over to. Oh, yes, of course. I will be back in 9 hours-ish. A little over 9 hours, but 9 hours for the sake of argument. Oh, that's broken again. Okay, we'll do this the old-fashioned way. Let's see who's live. Yeah. So I'll be back in about 9 hours with a point-and-click adventure game of some description. And then I was intending to do a speedrunning stream in the evening, as I've been trying to, you know, sort of get used to doing them. But I might do some RuneScape quests instead, because it's been a rough weekend, and I'm probably going to be quite tired after the daytime stream. So we'll see. I know exactly where we're going. Yeah. So we are going to go and see. Is that right? I don't trust my own typing. Have you considered streaming for another 3 hours? No, Brew, not tonight. Maybe another time though. So we're going to go and see Toki Ori online, who is currently doing a 28-hour fundraiser for the Irish Cancer Foundation Fund, an Irish cancer charity. So if you can, please do donate. But even if not, signal boosting, being there to show support, and dropping Toki a follow is all welcome. Also, I know absolutely going on a Joko binge after this. Have a great night. I will do my best, and glad to know there's another Joko fan in the channel. This is my favourite Joko song, for the record, Nemesis. Yeah. Hello, Brew. Goodbye, Brew. I hope you sleep well when you go. I'm glad to know you're a Joko fan. Now, I am gonna go and get some rest. Try really hard not to wake Slow up again on the way down the stairs. Till I see you all again. As always, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Wash your fucking hands. And have a great rest of your weekend, everybody, however you're spending.